Might help if I have my audio on. I'm just putting a quick timer on the screen here. And we'll put it actually just above the map. Yeah, about there. Perfect. It's going to look so weird. There we go. All right, welcome. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward's Blitz. I'm hoping to get further than I did last year, where I fell to Bismarck, of all things, which was not cool. Oh, what is going on with my camera? There we go. So instead of me rambling for a bit, I'm just going to get straight into the story, because this is a long expansion. Not the longest, but it's also one of the better ones. So if you are wanting to not be spoiled by anything in Heavensward, please do not watch too much. Maybe have me on in the background muted, just so I can continue to get a view, because, you know, that's just dirty like that. Otherwise, oh yeah. Otherwise, I am all good to go. So, I've updated my HUD to make it a little bit more comfortable for me, not necessarily for you, just because this is how I normally have my HUD layout. Okay, so, might help if I actually start the timer as well. How do I start the timer again? There we go. Hello! Where are you typing that? Did my internet just crap out? Twitch is still gone, it's just YouTube that's crashed. Hell yeah. Yeah, YouTube has just shat itself. Love that. Alright. As much as I want to watch this cutscene. Alright, welcome to the best hub in the game. Foundation. Yeah, go on. Move along. Move along. Move along. Alright, so. As per usual, we are going to be attuning to everything for convenience sake. And hopefully YouTube comes back soon. I don't know why it's crapped out. If anyone is watching on YouTube, can you hear me? Now the long wait to find out if they do say anything because of YouTube's netcode. Alright, so we'll get a broom, then we'll head up into the inn here. I don't know why YouTube has crapped out. Okay, cool. Thanks, Haley. So YouTube on my screen right now is spinning. I don't know why, it just is. Okay. So we've got a few places to go to. Also, I'm going to turn the music up a little bit. Or is it just my headset that's quiet? Just my headset. Cool. Actually, looking at those levels, maybe not the headset. 14? That's what I normally have it at. There you go. Now you can hear the game. Yeah, hear that clop, 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 clop. It's going to be fun if my personal YouTube is just not going to cooperate. Has it caught up? No. Yeah. Okay, I'm still back in Kurthus there. There we go. Hell yeah. Frab just stay. And that's just shit in itself. Love that. How about I go to the dashboard for the stream? That might be better. Hopefully it doesn't crap itself. Apparently it's still trying to connect. Love that. There we go. Okay. YouTube is definitely being a bitch. Alrighty. How are we all feeling on this fine summer morn? At least it feels like summer. Let's pop out Midgard Summer for the new expansion. What do we get? Gilgamesh! Hell yeah. Yeah, this is by far the best hub for an expansion. Because, like, best music, best aesthetic, best, probably not best layout. Oh god, best layout. It's, kind of a layout, but it works. I promise we'll get to story eventually. Also, let me know if I'm too quiet at any point. I'm using a new microphone, so I don't know what the levels are like with it. And tune. Sprint. 2 more to attune to. You got 1 down here at the Astrologian Guild. And then there's 1 more up the top of those stairs for Last Vigil. Now, like with the A Realm Reborn Blitz, I will be doing this as much as possible with bots. That way the risk is purely on myself. And I'm less likely to get trolled. However, there are 3 duties that I need to do in this that require me to have a full party of 8, which means I need to party up with other idiots. And by other idiots, I mean other players on the game. So I've got a fun time ahead of me. Those, of course, are Ravana, Bismarck, and Thordan, the Knights of the Round. Skip. Ah, such good quest music. Alright, so we're going to get the first fork in the story here. One that will take us to Falcon's Nest, and one that will take us to the Sea of Clouds. After this quest here, obviously. Because we're going to do the tour of the city, which I've just done. Wow, YouTube really does lag behind. With a timer on screen, I can actually determine how far behind it is. Seriously, look at this place. It's fucking gorgeous. Good old Gothic architecture. Beautiful. Jump. Jump. Alright, so basically we're doing this tour to see how shit things are here in Foundation / Ishgard. Alright, the right plaza. You know what? Fuck that. I'm just gonna Aetheryte warp there. Why? Because I can. Hell yeah. It's always disorienting when you teleport somewhere. No. Oh, that's shitter than what I currently have. Money! Whenever you teleport somewhere, it's always kind of like, where am I? You have that moment of, like, panic, because you're not quite sure which way you're facing. It's really bad in Limsa in particular, because, like, most of the place looks the same when you first get a quick glance at it. It's like before you get a chance to see the positioning of where you are and everything, that you kind of like, okay, I'm facing this direction. Skip. Back to Phantom Mana. Okay. The manners of the vigil. Yeah, God damn it. God damn it! Why is there the default? I've been playing a lot of different games of late. 14's kind of been boring in the 7X series. Skip. Alright, so we are going to go to the Sea of Clouds first. And the reason for that is I hate Sea of Clouds. I want to get it out of the way. The layout is just awful. Why is no the default? Yeah, I've put the target that I'm putting in the middle of the screen there, so I don't have to look around my screen to find information. Everything's centralized to this section here. It's like when I've got a target, I can see what I'm doing, whether or not they're casting, their status elements, everything is just here. I need to attune to this crystal. We will be getting a new mount soon, actually. Well, I say soon. The Black Chocobo, which back when Heavensward came out, was one of 4 mounts that could fly. So as the Chocobo, the Black Chocobo, the Magitech Armor, the Mana Cutter, and Midgard Sorma. They were the only 4 that could fly, that you got in the story at least. Because this big bitch didn't exist, and not all mounts could fly, which may be a shock. Actually, there's someone there with a Black Chocobo. Hell yeah. Bro, you want to get in my bus? Well, fuck you two then. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Thank you. This way. Yeah, I don't want to fight any of the locals, because they're annoying. He's just checking out the whale. Skip. Yeah, cool. So, questline here basically sees us having to assist a mana lane with becoming a proper knight, because he's shit. There is something that we will have access to soon, but just not yet, which, really? That could have been a cutscene. Which is the ability to attune to ether flow in the area. Which will eventually allow us to fly here. So we won't be focusing on that during the Blitz unless I have a lot of downtime, which is possible in the wait for Ravana, Bismarck, and Thornton. And I won't be worrying about doing the Dusk Vigil. Why'd I do that? Not on stream, at least. There's no point. Locals, can you not? Times like this, I miss being a ranged DPS. There we go. I love the battle music for Heavensward. There's a musical motif that exists, or not even motif. It's like it's just a bit of noise in the background that just tickles my brain in a way that I can't explain. You're a cock. Let's see if we can hear it in this one. It's a wah, 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 wah. Nah, not cool enough. Fuck off! Why would you do this, Yoshi P? Why would you position mobs there? There it was. Not built for this area yet. I'm very much looking forward to the point where I hit like level 60, because then I won't have to worry about the locals in this area in particular, because I'll be 10 levels above them. Alright, now stay the fuck away. Alright, I'm moving that there. That's where I have it on my main character. And die. Back to douchebag. So, maps here are not pre-filled like they were in A Realm Reborn. So you gotta map it out as you go. You gain experience for discovering the map though, which is kind of cool. If you have a party member who is not quite at a high enough level that needs some quick experience, it's not a lot. I think it works out to be like 3% of a level for each little part you go through, and it's factored to your level as well. So like if you're level 1, you'll get 3% of level 1. If you are level 90, you'll get 3% of level 90. Jump. So since the last stream, 7.3 and 3.1 have both dropped. Yay! 58. And the story for Dawn Trail has concluded. I'm still very torn on Dawn Trail. I think as a basis, it is okay for a massive plot. But if you're going into it expecting it to be, you know, like Endwalker or Heavensward, you're going to be sadly mistaken. And it's by no means Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers, like, it fucks. It is so good. Last year at PAX, the main scenario writer for Shadowbringers was present, and she is absolutely lovely. Just like the most unassuming person comes up with some of the darkest shit. She also did the quest line for the Dark Knight in Heavensward and Stormblood, and Whew, those stories slap. Endwalker was a bit of a step down from Shadowbringers, but it still slapped. It was a payoff to everything that came before, and it did a really good job of that. Even if some things were forgotten by the wayside because, you know, the writers are human and you forget things. Like one of the Asians apparently died in Eureka before the events of the story, but was present for a cutscene in A Realm Reborn. It's like little shit like that. And it's easy to kind of retcon it. You could say, well, you know, it was not the true death of the Asian or whatever, but yeah, whatever. What do you want, Madeline? Go east. That's north. I want you to go east, off that cliff. So, Sea of Clouds is a very cool area. I hate it. I hate navigating it because it is very vertical. And the map does a very poor job of displaying verticality. Very poor job. The fuck is that? Ah. There's the prick. So both areas will have an instance that you need to participate in. One of them features a mana lane, whom I hate. Jump. Oh yeah, I got 3 Fantasias now. 76 Vesper Bay ticket. Oh, game. Sweet summer child, you. The one I want is over there, I'm pretty sure. Past the snakes. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Thank you. Apparently I didn't have a well-rested buff, which is shocking. Unless I did and I've already exhausted it, which is also kind of shocking. Bruh, it's the one behind me. No, bruh, don't. It's not that one. Back to prick fingers. Jump. Wait, no, I'm not speaking with Hoshafont. I'm speaking with his cohort. Jump. Which, let's have a look at this specimen. No. Not a specimen at all. You are not a specimen. You're the antithesis of specimen. This is a specimen combo. Yes. Like, specimen. bum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-dum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da ba-da-da-da ba-ba-da-da. Survey quicker. Specimen. I'm gonna have to drop the word specimen in the tag. Because Lois is a specimen. The word is losing all meaning. And I love it. You know when you say a word way too many times and it just sounds wrong? And then you like think of how it's spelled and you're like, that can't be right. Specimen is getting that way. Don't you flop towards me, jackass. Boing. Boing, boing, boing. Ah. Hey, it's an instance, because we're going to be saving a mana lane. Now, I can do my job quests as well, which I will be doing before each trial. I'm being super sneaky. Actually, speaking of sneaking, as a ninja, you can actually just sneak through this whole area. It is beautiful. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why I started my combo again. I guess because fuck you. Hi. I will be your murderess today. Easy. Can't believe eating locked me into an animation just then. Are you fucking serious? Like, it's very rare that I get animation locked, but it's infuriating when it does happen. Oh, hey, Chief Honu Vanu. I'm just going to kill your friends, is that okay? Cheers, bub. I don't want no trouble. I just want my, quote-unquote friend back. Stay hydrated. Alright, now I gotta protect this cock. Who walks so slow. This quest is torture as a ninja. Because of ninja's movement speed. And death approaches. So we'll get up here, and then the next lot will spawn. There they are. Oh, hurry up, you twat. God, I hate you. There they are. And the next lot have already spawned. Because he took too long. Come down this way. Hi, idiots. Help has arrived, Lois. Yeah, hurry up. Move. 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 Go faster. Faster. I will light you on fire. Hurry up. Ah, now look what you've done. You've angered the locals. I hope you're happy with yourself, you coward. Move! Alright, they're being led away. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. You're worse than Alphino. Move. Move. Move it. Keep it going. That's right. And we're done. Oh, I hate you so much. You don't get a cutscene. You get skipped. See? Hey, it's Neki. Go home, Emanuele. You coward. Jump. Jump. I know we get to have a new minion now. That's kind of cool. Jump. Who needs ankles? Okay, seriously. How is it 7.31 now and we still have fall damage for a Dragoon? Has no one thought of this? Their whole shtick is jumping really high up and then landing on their feet like it's nothing. You can eliminate it for Ninja, but you can't eliminate it for Dragoon? Why? Stupid. Skip. Alright, back to Ishgard. Cool. We're going back to Ishgard. And then we're going to start the Falcon's Nest leg. Which is up here. New minion. Yeah, Puff of Darkness. Puff of Darkness. So I had considered picking up a different class for this expansion. And I was going to run Samurai instead. But mostly CBF. I like Samurai. It is one of my main classes. But CBF learning a new class for a character who probably won't survive much longer. Alright, let's attune to the crystal. I am wholeheartedly expecting for this run to end on Bismarck again. just for that giant middle finger. If not to Bismarck, Thornton. So there's a really big problem on the Materia data center. People don't use the duty finder anymore. They use the party finder, which means that people are more likely to run content unsynced in order to progress the story. So if I look in the party finder right now, look at that. Duty finder, or duty roulette, trials, and keeper of the lake for MSQ. Like, you can't make this shit up. And like, I get it. Like, running the roulettes is cringe. Like, I've done everything in my power to not run it. I'm really annoyed that the current relic weapon requires me to do roulettes in order to progress it. Like, that's just a giant middle finger. But I understand the reasoning is that they're trying to encourage people to do the roulettes, instead of being idle in Limsa Laminsa, or, you know, just doing fuck all, essentially. Actually engage in the content. But my biggest gripe with the roulettes is that you always got the same content every single time. Regardless of your level, you would always end up with Crystal Tower Alliance raids, you would always end up with Alexander normal raids, you'd always end up with a trial from the A Realm Reborn patches, i.e. Ifrit hard, or Titan hard. You would very rarely get anything outside of that. And it's because people are getting stuck on that content. To the point where they basically just say, look, I can't run it with bots, I can't run it in the duty finder, so I'll put it on the party finder. And then people will just unsync it so they don't learn the mechanics. And so when it comes time to run something synced in the data center, no one knows how to do it. I ran Orbon Monastery the other day, and it was actually surprising to me how few people know the mechanics of that raid. And it is one of the best Alliance raids out there. If for nothing else, Thunder God Sid. Like, Sidolphus Orlandu from Tactics is the king. He's the true king. War of the Lions was pointless because he is the boss. Yeah, Lunar Whale. Meep, meep. Just a bus coming through. One thing that annoyed me with the job quests for Heavensward in particular is if you're doing the White Mage quest line during Heavensward, you actually physically have to unlock flying in order to progress the story. If you don't unlock flying, you cannot progress the White Mage storyline, because you need to fly onto the boat that's frozen in the middle of the river up the top of the map. Infuriating. And they haven't unlocked duty support for Dusk Vigil yet, which you need to do in order to unlock flying. It was something that they were trying in these first two expansions, and that they would have a bonus dungeon that would be linked to the ether currents. In Heavensward, it is the Dusk Vigil. In Stormblood, it is the Shisui of the Violet Tides. completely optional dungeon, but they feature at least Shisui in the trailer for Stormblood, which makes you go, ooh, that's a cool story dungeon. Not a story dungeon, bruh. Yeah, yeah, cool. Take the shit. Take the shit. I don't care. Take the shit. Go. Money. So my my Magitech gear is going to be good for a while. Probably up until I reach the Dravanian Forelands. When I start getting to like level 54 content. After that, I'll start getting better gear with the MSQ. Well, I say better gear, it's gear. Also, why do I keep getting Lunar Whale? I'm not mad, I'm just concerned. This giant ass whale bus going through the snow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hey, fat Jacobo. So during the last stream, one of the players who I completed the Crystal Tower series with, I'm pretty sure it was their first time through it as well. They befriended Lois, as you may remember. I've since seen them playing through the game, and I've been keeping an eye on them, just making sure they're progressing safely. And I popped up in a couple of dungeons with them as well as my main, which was kind of cool. I sadly don't remember your name off the top of my head. Friend list. Yeah, Leaf. So Leaf, I don't know if you're a viewer, you're probably not because I only have a handful of them. But just know that I'm keeping an eye on you. And you're progressing quite well. Sounds a bit ominous when I say I'm keeping an eye on you, but it's not. Also, am I in a foot race with Ruthven? Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to win. Considering that, you know, I'm skipping all the cutscene and the dialogue boxes. Yeah, bike. I don't know if you spotted that. There was an animation of me getting on the bike just then. I like that. It's one of the few little changes they keep adding to the game at the moment that makes it feel a little bit more polished. Alright, so going to the cliffs over Riversmeet. Now for those OGs who played 1.0, Riversmeet was one of the camps that you went to. Where there was an aetheryte crystal, which you can actually see the crystal here in Heavensward. Completely frozen over. It's a cool touch. It's in the same vein as like the Camp Revenant's Toll. Can you fucking... fuck you, game. There it is down there. There's the aetheryte. So, that was the aetheryte for Camp Riversmeet. Woo! Get up on the Sildra's back! I've been playing a lot of Kingdom Hearts. I got a little bit of vindication for completing Proud Mode on Kingdom Hearts 1. I was really annoyed because what I was forgetting to do during the stream where I was fighting Ursula was all I had to do was use magic on the cauldron. And it stuns her, and then I just kick the shit out of her. I'm not going back to Kingdom Hearts Proud Mode, by the way. As tempting as it is. I'll sooner return to that, as well as Mighty Number 9. Like, that's how bad the experience was playing that. And for those that don't know, Mighty Number 9 was like the 4th game I played on this channel, and I rage quit. I got so infuriated at the shitness of the game that I rage quit, uninstalled, and then deleted it from my my library. It was a plus game, and I do not give two flying shits. I hated it. Money. How many monies have I got now? 82. Fucking hell. Jump. Ah, I can't jump down. That's bullshit. You hurt my curl. Jump. Alright, so we are about to get the instance for this area, which is a super boring one. It's basically just following someone through the snow. Skip. We'll have another instance similar to this a little bit later on in this expansion. But we do get to listen to Dragon Song, so that's kind of cool. Oh, Heavensward, not Dragon Song, sorry. Now, it is entirely possible for you to do this quest without interacting with each of those. Spirit. If you just follow the footprints, like go, okay, they're heading this way, we'll follow that direction. Woo, frames, what are you doing? Yeah. Take that, you cane-waving heretic. Yeah. Oh, look at this spineless fuck. So it is entirely possible for you to kill this guy. But I'm hoping that my auto attacks kind of keep him going. Ah, there's no auto attack. There it is. Hell yeah. This is the best. It's kicking the shit out of him as we're running along. Leave me alone, locals. Like, the best part is that I do move faster than him. So I can kind of stay up with him. Target out of range. Bullshit. I don't know if you noticed that was a ping spike. And my eye is twitching. It's just the visceral sound of the... Spell-weaving heretic. Alright, give me my boost. The camera in here is awful. Yay! That was so difficult. Duty complete. Skip. Skip. Okay. And back to Falcon's Nest. We are just about done with this place, and we get a new minion. The Red Mage. FF1 Red Mage Supremacy. Alright, now back to Ishgard. So if I do this correctly, I can get Hoshafont to return to Fort Tom's Manor, because he should be there. And then I can turn both of these in at the same time. Yep, cool. They're both at Fort Tom's Manor. That's efficiency. Alright, speak with Dickhead first. Sure. I'm not going to use materia. I should have gone with a piety one. Would have been funnier. I'm almost level 60. What the fuck? Alright, so now we are going to have yet another instance. This time with Alphino, because he pisses off the wrong people. Alright, check out the name of this place that we're heading into. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. Jesus. Alright, back to the pillars. The Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. My God. Just call it court. Alright. So basically, Alphino pissed off the Heavensward by calling them out on their bullshit. They didn't like it, so they threw him in prison.
I have my pride.
Also, Alphino's got a new voice. Still has dandruff. Miss me.
I've got you now.
You ain't got shit. You have herpes. That's what you have. So Alphino continues to stand in it. God, you're so dumb. This is why I don't have you in my party.
It's over.
'Tis over. Which means new minion time. Didn't even see what we got. There we go. So now I've got the black chocobo whistle, as well as the ether compass, which means I can now tune to ether currents in each of the areas to learn how to fly there. So the black chocobo is already just one of my mounts now. Where is it? Wait, what? Ah, it's down here. Duh. Discard those. No, discard those. So, yeah, now I have the black chocobo. It'll just pop up from time to time. I will add the ether compass, however, to my hotbars. Hotbar 8. Let's go triangle. Skip. Alright. Speak with the priest at the vault. Yay. Priest. Prick. Jump. We've been gone for about an hour? Jeez. Not even out of Ishgard yet. I think the most prominent thing and most powerful thing about Heavensward. So a lot of people, including myself, praise its story as being one of the best ones in the game. A lot of it comes down to the fact that you're basically, your whole shtick is that you are taking down the church. And I think a lot of people kind of go, fuck yeah, fuck the church. And with the final boss being, you know, the Pope, kind of tickles you in a specific way. And we also get to kill La Habrea properly. And Agorium. Yay! Lucky number 7. 20 points. Let's go to Lim Silimits and get disoriented when we teleport there. Should be fine. We'll be fine. To the lower decks. This way. Jump. So, yeah, you need to attune to ether currents in order to fly like you did in the Realm Reborn patches. A Realm Awoken. There's usually 5 in an area to collect, as well as 5 quests you need to complete in order to unlock it. Back in the day, each area was 10 Aetherites and 5 quests. Or was it 6 quests? I can't remember that part. Which you can find out, not map speed, ether currents. So I've got no information to display just yet because I've not attuned to any of them. Jump, jump, jump. Ah, it's upstairs. What am I doing? Hello! I hear you've got information for me. Hi, Bridge. This is one of the shitter parts of Heavensward, where you gotta still do the wrap-up of A Realm Reborn. So I gotta go to High Bridge. Hello, Dewari. So basically, we're trying to locate where Ralban has gone. And he's in Halatali. He's being held there by the rogue Crystal Braves, whom I will get quite a lot of satisfaction from killing. I think one of the nuanced things about it's something that becomes really prominent here in particular, where there's a lot of instances that you'll need to interact with, solo instances. This is one of them coming up as well, where you need to do job-specific actions within the quest. So like as a DPS, it's basically just beat things within an inch of its life. As a war or as a tank, it's like defend this person while someone else does all the damage. But as a healer, your whole thing is that you need to keep them alive. Obviously, as a healer. Makes sense. And this dungeon in particular does a really good job, or this instance does a really good job of showing the difference between the different types of instances that you interact with. Because not all of them are built the same.
Away with you.
Shut up. Oh yeah, we also get to see Yuguri's face now. And smash. Excuse you? Yeah, so I've made the cusp bar as large as humanly possible. So you can see what they're doing. There was a recent change to the UI that allows you to see when someone is casting like that. Even if you're not selecting them. It's Ralban! Hey, dickhead. Seriously. Love me an aura. Skip. Alright, so, now. It is poisoned. So this is a perfect example of the differences. So as a healer, you would be wanting to keep the health of Ralban up while the DPS focus on destroying the door. So you can see up the top here that you've got to keep an eye on his HP. So you can't dawdle. You have to keep moving. So got to take care of the poison machine, and then got to take care of the dickheads that created the or have the key. And we're not going to focus on the ads. They'll just follow me anyway, so. There's the machine up there. Spewing poison into the air. So basically I'm just... Oh, fuck, this is dangerous. Just trying to kill them as quick as possible. But this is dangerous. Very dangerous. Did not think this through. Fuck. Sprint. Alphina, you cock. Heal me. Heal me. You're not healing me. I hate you so much. When your family dies, I will not mourn you. Now he heals me. You useless sack. There we go. Now they shouldn't be as strong, and I can deal with them. Whew, that was scary. I always forget that Dragoon is a floor tank. Like, it hits real hard, but has no armor whatsoever. Jump. Oh, it's these assholes. So he's a little racist. So, as per usual, you deal with the healer, deal with the ranged, and then deal with the floor tank. I agree. Lancer meet Lancer. I have drawn his ire. Give me the key. Thank you. Back to Raubon. Can't believe I nearly died here because of Alphino's stupidity. That's right, he doesn't get stupidity, he gets stupidity. Dumb. Drop. Yoguri! Hello there! Alright, then we get to fight the Braves again. But, not again, we just get to fight the Braves. Alright, so, business as usual, we deal with the Conjurer. Prevent them from healing. We deal with the Archer. Those two will focus on those two. And then I get to take down Dickhead.
I have you now.
You ain't got shit, bitch. Oh yeah, I've got True North on my hotbar again. So I don't need to worry too much about what's happening over there.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
You won't do shit. that is Ilberd. Which means we're done with this instance. Alright. New minion. They get to see what it is. Pelham! Alright, we're off to the Wanking Sands. Yeah, panda. Yeah. Love the panda. We need a cow mount. Like a proper cow. The reason is because cows are awesome. We've got 2 spinning turtles before we get a cow. Let's see. That one, sure. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. I need to update that portrait. I also need to repair my shit. Oh my god. Yep, please repair all my shit. Thank you. Specimen. Specimen. Alright, back to Fort Tom's Manor. So, an hour and 20 minutes into it, and we are not quite at the first anything. So, first dungeon we're going to get is... I can't think of the name of it. It's the one that takes us to Somal. That's the one. That's the first dungeon. It's in the Dravanian Forelands. Forelands? Yeah, Forelands. Cool. He wants to walk away. I wanna fly away. This could have been a cutscene. Oh my god. Alright, so enter the seat of the Lord Commander within the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. Fuck. If I had to type that out for the quest line every single time, which does come up quite often in the Heavensward patches, I think I would have cried. Thankfully, copy and paste exists.
I want the defense.
Yeah, we know Estinian. I'm uniquely positioned in order to recognize him, having done the quest line for the Dragoon. Back to Fort Tom's Manor. Yeah, while we're waiting to get into Ravana, I'll do the Dragoon quest line. Again, I want to do as much of this as possible without using the party finder, which I know is going to be quite difficult. But it is what it is. Alright, where's Estinian? Foundation. He's there. Estinian! To Falcon's Nest. a good thing money's not an issue. Alright, so now there is this blue quest here. And there'll be some more over here a little bit later on that are tied to the Ether Compass quest line. Now, thankfully, they've put the compass in, or the currents, not the compass, the currents in convenient locations. So you can actually just pass them along the way throughout the story. Back in the day, it kind of encouraged you to explore the map instead of just running to the quest marker. There's the first one. So these fart clouds are going to be very, very important for flying in all future expansions. So now, there you go. You can see that I have one of 4 currents and none of the quests. Now, the quest line for the area will always give you one of the currents. That way, you're encouraged to go find the others at a later time. But yeah, this is the only area in Heavensward. Why did I drop down? It's the only area in Heavensward that requires you to do a dungeon in order to get the ether current that is not part of the MSQ. Look at this chicken. Chicken. Big ass bridge. Now the question does actually remain now of what to do with Lois if she does die at any point during this blitz. Do I keep her and then have her as a streaming character for you guys, or do I kill her? I'm going to leave that to you guys. It's going to be the question of the stream. Determine Lois's fate. So you'll see I'm gaining experience just for exploring the map. When you get access to flight, it becomes so much easier. You can just like fly over the map. There's the next current. So we'll be getting these as I go. Again, just to make life easier. And then between streams, I will get the others. That way, when we go into the Revenge of the Horde section of Heavensward, we will have flight. Poor bear. I like bears. They're cool. He says having to kill them now. Easy. Don't know why Mr. Dandruff here. Look at that hair. Ugh. Couldn't do that himself. He's the grandson of the great Louis Swix, after all. bear. Oh, hey. Wait, slow mode is on? Why is slow mode on? Hold on. Why? Off. There we go. Should be good now. How's it going, Hides? You can spam now. It's been disabled. Get up on the soldier's back. Alright, cool. We'll have the next instance coming up. Oh, jeez. I've created a monster. Where's my water? Ah. Stay hydrated. All right, so got the next instance, which is with Lady Iceheart. Then, what have we got after that? I think it's another couple quests, then another instance, and then we're on to the Dravanian Forelands. A lot of instances in this expansion. Like a lot of instances. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I gotta make sure that none of the mobs spot me as I'm doing this, because if I drop down while they're attacking me and I suffer critical damage, I can die from it. Alright. Strategery! Alright, I'm not quite 10 levels above them, so they still can attack me. But it's instance time. Yep, cool. I did get a haircut, like a week and a half ago. That's 1, 2... Deal with the swordman. Oh, the mage. You're gonna die, clown! Ah, there's too many. You're gonna die, and no one will miss you. Except maybe that cane-waving heretic. Fuck, I can't read today. Oh no! They turned into scalies! Alright, gotta deal with the mage. I'm a better black mage than you. I'm more cleverer than you. I have more teeth than you. I don't know why that's relevant. No, don't you dare go Dragon Blood mode. Kill, 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 kill. Kill before you can go Dragon Blood. Come on. Ah, balls. Ah, look what you've done, Astinian. You woke the dragon. This is your fault.
Know your folly.
Ow! Bitch. Woo! Kill the mage, kill the mage, kill the mage, kill the mage, kill the mage. There we go. No! Don't you turn into a dragon! Ah, fuck. There we go. We're done. New minion time! You like them now. Minion. Pirate! Wow, I went from Pelham to Porum. Hell yeah. Alright, where are we going? Camp. I'm on a horse, dragon lizard thing. Look at my horse, dragon lizard thing. My horse, dragon lizard thing is amazing. Give it a lick. Mmm. It just tastes like lemons. Yes! Give it a lick. Lick it. It's what it wants. I don't know why she was tagging. I don't know why the Twitch chat doesn't pop up here. It should. For all intents and purposes, it should pop up here, but it doesn't. I've created like the separate window for it, and it just does not want to pair up with stream elements. I don't know why. Ah, Twitch, what are you doing? You were doing so well. There you go. I'm also on YouTube, yes. So I'm simultaneously streaming right now. Which, hello YouTube viewers, which is a grand total of 2 of you. And 2 on Twitch as well. Get the double stream going. Jump. Okay, so this is the area where you'd pick up the next lot of purple quests that give you your currents. Ooh, there's a current. So over there, Wilder Thillo, whatever his name is, he's got the next purple quest. But again, I'm not going to worry about doing those. Oh, hey, fancy seeing you. See, now you pop up. No, shut up, Alphino, with your dandruff. Cool. Lucier. Apparently. I don't know why. Because there's meant to be two channels active in there. When I've done tests, they did both pop up. But then it decided, nope. It's like in a test environment, it works perfectly, but when I actually go live, it doesn't. I don't understand. And jump. A schloot? What's a schloot? Explain yourself. I got yak milk. Hello, yak. It's my nickname on Messenger. Okay. Sure. Trying to think what the actual... You have this mount. Trying to think what the actual word would be. You get this mount for finishing a Realm Reborn, which you have done. Ah, slut. Cool. Mods, ban her. I don't have mods. Nor any way to invoke the power of Twitch. It should be. You should have a little key for it. It's a red key that'll be in your inventory, like in here. Oh, little wind-up alpha now. And then in your mount guide, you'll have... There it is. The Magitech armor. Fuck. I hate when they do that. They have a long pause after a cutscene and then go, here's the quest reward. Yes, you must. Woo! Level 60. Suck it, Obama. Alright, we are off to the Dravanian Forelands. I think I've got... Yeah, I've got all of the currents that can be located. So now, that's all done. I just need to do the quests. This one? I can't remember where I got this one from. I think it was a collector's edition bonus for Stormblood? Fuck, lad. I also like that the raging blizzards of the Kurthus Western Highlands just like stops at that gate there. I don't know how to react to that. Also, the fact that you can use your own emotes there is perfect. And the best part is the YouTube viewers have no idea what's going on. I really need to get that sorted. Yeah, frame skipping. Woo! Jump, jump. Cool. Alright, so now I can teleport here. And we'll have quite a few quests here, eventually resulting in the first dungeon after the first trial. Hello, Lady Iceheart. I don't want to pick up your quest yet. Jump. Cookie. So your first one is buffering. YouTube chat does not know how to handle your personal notes. Even on my chat up the top here, like my live monitor, I know it's on YouTube. I can see the YouTube chat. It just doesn't load. You did this last time as well. Hello, idiots. I will be your murderer today. Look at my lance. My lance is amazing. Give it a lick. You're really digging the word iconic lately. I don't know why my lance tastes like lemons. That... That, Yep, that's got connotations. I'm glad that that was on the Twitch chat and not on the YouTube chat. Don't look at me. Alright, so... Cool, no new gear. She needs to eat more pineapple, apparently. Sure. Let's roll. Jump. Granny. So we are progressing towards the first trial, which means that I will soon be needing to queue in with 7 other idiots. And then... Let me skip! I don't care, I don't care. You're making me just smash through the chat boxes. I don't care. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Money. Did I sell the shit from the last story? I must have. Although I struggle to believe that I got 92 already. Jump. So you can get the Griffin from the Stormblood collectible edition, which you can purchase just on the Mog Station. But you can get a white version of this by doing one of the Beast Tribe quest lines. I think it's the Ananta in, funny enough, also Stormblood. But you can genuinely just power through most of the story in this game. It is an incredible story, but you can power through it pretty quickly. I mean, I got through A Realm Reborn in a single day. I got through A Realm Awoken in another day. I will probably die here in Heavensward because of my luck. But you can do it in a day. The Heavensward patches, I'm pretty sure you can do in a day as well. Go away, go away, go away. We climb up to Annex Shrine. What abilities do I get for doing the Dragoon quest line? I'll get the second part of Chaos Thrust. What else is there? What should I already have? Fang and Claw Wheeling Thrust. Battle Litany and Gearskagol. Right, I need to do those. Gearskagol is so fucking cool. I call it a Reshkagol after the super boss from Lightning Returns. Because I was a big fuck off ugly dragon. We done here? Yeah, we're done here. They're bleeding. Ahriman. So you can get Ahriman by going to the achievement dude in Old Gridania. Fuck. You're really bad for that, Heavensward. The fade to black, the skip of the cutscene, the fade to black, then the quest reward. Stupid. Give me money. So we'll do a couple of quests. Yeah. Judgy? What was judgy? Coral. Explain yourself, though. What was judgy? What's up, dude? I got a motorbike. Okay. I don't understand your logic. It was a factual thing that happened. It was a fade to black. And it is a terrible thing that happens quite often. Ow. Okay, fair. Yeah, fair. Look, I walked into that one. Can I change the setting on this? No, that's still not working. Why didn't I just teleport? You know what? Fuck it. Let's teleport now. Jump, jump. Alright. Now we gotta kill some shit. Sildra. Hasn't been said for a while. Specimen. Pure, unadulterated specimen. Sure wish this mount speed was quicker. Oh, fuck off. Don't know why you were looking at me. Oh, he sat down. Oh, he stood up. Fart cloud! Jump. Breathe deep, Lois. Breathe deep. Also, Porum's seen some shit. Arimon! Why should I sing opera? Why, in what world would that be an acceptable response to anything in life? I mean, because I don't have an operatic voice, for starters. For the views, okay. No. Affiliate on Twitch. Nah. Views equals followers. I mean, I've got 10 followers. I'm pretty happy with my 10. Making bank. We'll give up this this tired life. This world of promise. Behemoth. I mean, yeah, that ain't happening. I just go viral for going, whoo! That's it. Gotta put a fan on. Alright, clip it. Go on, do it. You won't. Next minute, I'm gonna get a message on Discord. Which I didn't put myself in streamer mode, so you'll hear the notification. Actually, you know what's really funny? There is a boss fight coming up that is, the music is Gregorian chanting. It is amazing. trying to think what it's called again. It's Ravana's battle theme. Unbending Steel. Hello, Beast Tribe. Let's see. Ring. Let's do this one. I got a voracious ring. Stop. I'm surrounded by so many Elizons. The pointy hairs. I don't know if I'll be able to do the Gregorian chanting along with the game. Oh, Jesus Christ. What have you done? No, we're not doing that. Can't believe you've done this. It's not true. I can believe you've done this. It's you. Like the Huck Tour girl. Yeah, totally. I want to go completely viral like she did. She's stupid. Like, there's a fall from grace, and then there's whatever happened to her. Like, first and foremost, don't do a meme coin. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yay! I killed one. Okay. Back to the idiots. I'm gonna have a Vicks vapor drop and see if I can get some Gregorian chanting going on. Ah, why do they make these packets so impregnable? Oh, to savor the flavor or whatever. Oh. Why would I delete? There are videos on my YouTube channel that I wish that I got rid of. Just because they have not aged well. And I won't, because I'm lazy. I'm not cool enough to have 500 subs from one video. Alright. Let's head down to Ravana. It is from one video. You have one video on your channel. There's no judgment. It's like impressive. 500 views from one video. Or 500 subscribers. Anyone who's watching this that hasn't subscribed to Heidi, do it. Just follow her in the chat. Or chat. Wherever it's located on your screen, click on her name, subscribe to her YouTube channel. Yeah, see, you did what I don't want to do. You deleted or unlisted the videos. I can't be bothered. Also, yeah, follow on Twitch. Shameless plug. I love running Dragoon. shoot me. Just because you have a gun. Hashtag shameless. You're welcome. Alright, let's raid this place. Hello, idiots. I'm on a panda. I'm gonna kick your ass with my panda. You should be on YouTube chat as well, yeah. Oh my god, just die. Just die. You know what? The Vicks Vapor Drop has genuinely worked. My throat is no longer dry. That's wild. Which means I'll be able to sing along with Unbending Steel. Don't know why that's a hashtag. Ha, miss me. What a loser. Hope your dad shoots better than you do. Can't relate. I like how you said I'm going to be more active on the YouTube chat and immediately go back to the Twitch chat. Fucking hell. Skip. Alright, we're gonna get our first trial. Thok asked Thok. Thok asked Thok. Hard. Is now accessible. Alright, let's queue up. Thok ass Thok. Average wait time 13 minutes, which means I am the second person running it today. You're hard, apparently. Alright, let's do some Dragoon questline. Yeah, let's go here. So I will potentially be waiting here for a little while because it is currently midday, which is cool. So it's taking me 2 hours to get to Ravana. Fucking hell. But in saying that, let's see. After Ravana, I've got Somal, the Airy, the Vault, then Limitless Blue for Bismarck, then... Wait, why am I going down here? What's after that? Oh, the Great Google Library. After Google, the Etherochemical Research Facility, then... Hey, fuck, that was quick. Fuck yeah. It can. You don't know. Might help if I was in party chat. Ravana kicks ass. Sad thing is, we will see the entire fight for this. But at the same time, I'm here for seeing the whole fight of this. Alright, fire time. Seriously, how cool is Ravana? He's a big bug. Apparently it's morning for one of the players here. More fire. Haha, suck it. Alright, butterfly time. Yep, there they are. I don't want to be the only one killing the butterflies. Here we go. Hell yeah. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Here we go. Throat singing. All right, where's the walls? Make sure I got a wall behind me. High on high I stand. It is now to see. Endless garden awaiting me. Can't do that too long. My throat is still very fucking sore. And we win. Healer. Always commend your healer. Alright, now we're off to these guys. Then we should be heading off to the next dungeon. Some all. We'll have a couple of quests with the dragons, but yeah. Whee! 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 Sorry. Whee! Not sorry. What are you fuck saking? Damn, she thick. The fat chocobo, yeah. What are you saying fuck's sake to? It's actually called the Fat Chocobo. See? Large and in charge. Like, it's there. Just gonna leave that on the screen for you. Actually. Is that a good? Fuck's sake. Oh, hold on. New minion time. Yeah! Got Biggin again! And you know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna teleport. What about my singing? Meet Vidofnir in the Cavern of Morn. Jump. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Well, you said, fuck's sake, you're singing. What, like... Context. Good, bad, what? Fuck's sake. Jump, jump. Did I miss the ether current? I feel like I missed the ether current. Oh no, there it is. Everyone says for fuck's sake. Jeez. Oh, we got Miga Sorma. That is oddly appropriate. Also, how have I not had the black chocobo pop up? I didn't miss it. I got it. My farts are clean. Crisp. Glistening. Debatable. Oh, okay. Okay. I see how it is. Wow.
Crisp.
Skip. Skip. Somal, now accessible. Can be run with morons. Clip that. Enter with idiots. Yes, thank you. Skip! I ran this dungeon ad nauseum, leveling up my classes between level 50 and 60. There's a thing you can do with your grand company called squadrons, where you can get the proto-idiots to do the entire dungeon for you. It is glorious. I call it passive leveling.
Know your folly.
I have no folly. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. You get him, Astidian. You show him what for. You may hear a cat meowing. No? Wait, why is Shiva aiding you? You are a gladiator. You're not even a paladin. You're a disgrace. Don't even get me started on you, Alphino, with your fucking dandruff. Being an arcanist. Okay. You actually did clip that. Okay. Went out of your way on that one. You're a worry. Empower me. Couldn't put morons in the title. Twitch said no. I had to censor it. Weird that moron needs to be censored. I literally have a video on one of my YouTube channels with the word fuck in it. Like, uncensored. No, it's on YouTube. Vicky and Taco, FF6, episode 2, I think it is. I think it's called Proper Fucked. Yeah, it is. It's called Proper Fucked. That's right. Just trying to remember the context of the scene that it came from. Hello, Hornet. How actually dare you? Kind of is an evil Venusaur. So basically it's just Venusaur. Because he's evil as fuck. Damn it. No! I got devoured! Ah! Rude. Yeah, eat Estinian. Proper fucked. Damn, I got eaten again. Sweet corn. I know it said sweet scent, but sweet corn. Sweet corn is the only thing that makes it through my fear. How do you think I keep this lovely grin? Perhaps more caviar. No! No, kill the hornet! Just fucking die! Thank you. Ooh, treasure. Yeah, cool, Bengal. I am finally getting better gear! Yay! Dobby has peed! Alright, we're approaching Myath. Best named mob in the game. The only way it could be better is if it was like, there was one called My Dad. We're approaching Myath. I had a character last year called Myath is Burning. And it was perfect. It was just mwah! Perfect. So we've got to take care of the Pyro Dragon. And then we're going to take care of the Ice Dragon. And then we fight Myath. Alright, off to the Ice Dragon. We're going from the Fire Biome to the Ice Biome. Whoop! Kind of, yeah. He bounces around a bit. You may be in the splash zone. Wow. Ice Dragon. Damn it, Estinian. This is why no one likes you. Yet. You've yet to go on a redemption arc. Yay!
Your guard is down.
My guard is not down. My guard is up. Giggity!
I have my pride.
Alright. Alphado's got his pride. For whatever that's worth. It ain't worth shit. focus and release, apparently. He's going to say that a lot.
Focus. Release.
See, told you. Alright, my Ath is just around the corner. Why do I keep doing that? I want this. Sky Hunter earrings. That is not what I want. It's my Ath! Behold my Ath. Within it lies the heart of all worlds. Kingdom Ath. Look as hard as you are able. You will not find even the smallest glimmer of light. From those dark depths are all asses born. Even yours. Asses conquer all worlds. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Kingdom Hearts. Hey, Alphino. I hate that guy. I like that Alphino is not doing anything to heal himself. Like a cuck. You're an alchemist. Or arcanist. How can you have sucker? Swear to God, these bots cheat. Alpha, no! Just Alpha, no. Toxic DPS! Alpha, no! Woo! 61! Alright, my Ath is slain. We're up to Tiamat now. The bots struggle with this fight. Even though it was reworked to make them compatible with it, they still struggle with it. Actually, my Ath was completely reworked as well. Shockingly, I don't think I can remember what the old fight looked like. It's very unforgettable. Well, forgettable, I should say. Unmemorable. Let's leap into danger! Sacred beast! You heard it here first, folks. Heidi thinks my Ath is cute. Just die already. Well, shit. Now we're gonna have to fight 2 dragons after this one.
Away with you.
Rude. When I was doing my passive leveling, I very much turned down the voices on the game. I got tired of hearing them all talk shit. Yeah, if you leave the ice bottles up for too long, it starts spawning ads into the arena, which is not cool.
I have my pride. Away with you.
Get him a sail. The wounded cryo dragon. Yay! Alright, just the boss remains now. Tiamat. Spread. Stupid. And nothing for me. I've mapped this realm. It is mapped AF. Bitch, you don't hurt me.
Know your folly.
My folly. Who you dropping a comment on? Me. Let's slay Tiamat! Into the mines, Gimli! Oh, shit, he's dropping another comet. This time not on me.
For the house of Leviathan.
Alright, now we gotta take care of the wings. This is where they struggle. Don't be dropping meteors on me. It's just rude. It's one.
Know your folly.
Ow.
I will end your struggles.
Yeah, Estinian likes using the limit. It is super cool of him. It's not annoying at all. Alright, let's actually see how far behind the streams are. About 30, actually 10 seconds and 30 seconds. Drop it on Alpha No! Hate that guy.
Away with you.
And death approaches. No comms. You suck. You're not worth it. Ooh. Not for me. Stupid. Skip. Alright, let's mount up. Yeah, little whale. Whoop whoop. Look at my bus. My bus is amazing. Give it a lick. New minion. BDI. Woo! Skip. Into the cave, Gimli! There we go. Jump. 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 An etheric disturbance. It's disturbing AF. Where are the streams up to? Not too far behind. That's one location. Let's do another location. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Boink. Skip! To Gridania! Alright, so we've done a trial, we've done a dungeon, we're 2.5 hours in, we are doing good. I shouldn't need to go over the 9-hour mark on this one. As I say this, I'm going to get stuck in a queue for Bismarck. Like last time. I think the queue for Bismarck last time was about half an hour. Which was fucked. Gave me a chance to do all of the Bard quests though, so that was a plus. Arc. Jump. 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 Hello, Estinian. Skip this fucking cutscene. Oh, hey, Muglin. What's up, bro? Yep, sorry to fuck up. Oh, hi. I don't want any of them. Weird that I can get a katana there. Alright, so I have 3 quests that I need to do here to earn the trust of the Mughals. And then I will proceed with more Mughal quests. And then we continue on towards the next dungeon, the Eyrie. I do not have constipation. I am a proud pooper. No. No, you are wrong. My ass was destroyed. Therefore, no longer constipated. Proud pooper. Hashtag proud pooper. That's right, I gotta go up. Fucking hell. Also, Black Chocobo. Whoop! 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 Fart cloud! I was shooting with the farts one day. Here we have Moghome. Okie dokie. So at the moment, I'm currently looking for another game to play and or record for YouTube. Preferably something I would enjoy. Have you any recommendations? What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Emphasis on something I would enjoy, not something you would enjoy. Like me playing a horror game. I do not enjoy those. Any suggestions, Hadin? And the rest are down there. Jump! Why do I feel like you're clipping Proud Pooper? Very concerned at this silence. More? What do you mean there's more? I didn't ask for more. The last one is around here from memory. Not there. Is it not? Where the fuck is this last one? I've done Heavensward like 3 times now. And I always forget whether these ones are. Wait, 3? Maybe 4. Nope. Ah, it's there. That's 3 for 3! Let us go on! Lady Gaga's new song is so good. No? Look, I've got nothing against Gaga. She's got a couple of songs that are good. Just mostly not my flavor. I can't really comment on her acting ability because I've seen nothing that she's been in. But I know that she is acting at the moment as well as singing, and it's eh. No Lance? But it's in the Wednesday series on Netflix. I haven't seen Wednesday. I've been meaning to watch it, just never got around to it. I'm level 62! Sonic Thrust is land! Wait, Thrust goes there. Based on what? Based on thrust, okay. How, like, from what I've seen of it, it's kind of like, yeah, cool. But I have no context for the show. Actually, in saying that, I still haven't gotten around to watching Squid Game 3 yet. That one kind of came and went and no one talked about it. Which... promising? Skip. Just the fact that, like, no one's talked about it. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's like... It's kind of like that gray area. Like, is everyone in the same boat that they didn't watch it either? Or is it kind of like, cool, I saw it, let's move on? Ah, I can't jump up that wall. That sucks. But I can't jump up that one. Fuck yeah. Suck it, Obama. Morgan. Lead us on. It did just pass noon. Well done. Alright, we're off to Zenith. I like Zenith. It's probably one of my favorite places in the whole world. Shocking. Oh, there it is. Over there. Dragons! Oh, shit! Eh. Fucking die, dragons! You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record. Oh. That's going in the compilation of Ben Breaks Into Song. Dragon. Jump. Jump. Have you heard of jump? Jump! Bound! Oh, actually, Bond, the new Bond, First Light. Oh my god, that looks so fucking good. I really, really want to play that. Which, apparently they're doing, like, if you pre-order it, you get the bonus, or the deluxe edition, basically included. Which is huge. Like, I was very hopeful that the IO Bond game would be basically Hitman but Bond, and it is very much Hitman but Bond, and I'm here for it. Because, like, if we can have Agent 47 meeting Bond, they'd be like, hello, I'm bound. I'm not, I'm 47. And it'd be sick. I'm here for it. Like, 47 is the polite boned. He's very polite. He'll say hello as he shoots you in the face. Oh, better armor. Let us equip it, shall we? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, that portrait needs updating. Alright. Look at my new duds. We're off to Zenith! Zenith! Jump. I'm just a dragon too. I'm not though, I'm a behemoth, but I'm a dragon too. Don't look at me. Don't look at me during. I don't want to do this one. I don't want to do that fate. Jump. 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 Yeah. Cool. Just let me get to Zenith. I want to go to Zenith. Let me go. Why must you hold me back? I want to be free. Jump. 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 It's an angry tree. This Maiad is Dryad. This Dryad is Maiad. That works. No. I don't think I will. Before Aerie, I'm going to do the next Dragoon quest. I shouldn't have been able to climb that, but I did. This Dryad is Maiad. Hi, local. I'm sorry I got you involved in this. You were just a peaceful wind sprite. And now you have turned. I'm sorry. I now have to do a chaos thrust. Panda! Ark! There's no memorable lyrics to the Bismarck or the Thornton fight. So the only one that you get singing on is Ravana, and he's passed now. I never fight him again. Jump. Skip! Money. Skip. Oh my. Go, go, go! Chocobo! What did I name my chocobo? Coistmont. Oh, I'm a rebel. That's so fucking good. Just so you can properly see it. Ah, that's beautiful. The Starfall siblings. Zenith. Love this place. Even the music's beautiful. I'm not manning up because I like the music here. I hear a wind current. Gracevilger's fart cloud. There it is. The mythic fart cloud of Hresvelga. I'm gonna attune to it. Take it in. Consumed. Skip. Oh, pants. I got new pants. They fit. Pants. Alright, so I'm on my way to the area already. I distinctly remember this part of the story used to be longer. I don't know what's changed, but it used to be longer. I'm also happy that my controller hasn't been doing the fun thing of drifting today. It's just specifically the right stick that does it. We're done here. Let's proceed to the Eyrie. Jump. This Moogle's still going. You got this, little bitch. Don't. But that bloody right stick, how dare it? I should get voice to chat active. Or text to speech. I have an 11 Lab subscription. Wouldn't be hard to do. It's always fun taking dialogue from a game that has no voices and then putting it into 11 Labs and seeing what it produces, because it's hilarious. Sometimes it's better than the voice acting in games that do have voice acting. Sonic Thrust! Giggity. The Moss Dragon in Waiting. We're done here. Fat Chocobo! Jump. 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 Alright, 62. That dinosaur's gonna look at me. And go, food. And I'll go, not today, Satan. Wind current! Let's attune to this fart cloud. Breathe it in. Drink deep, ere you die. Yeah, let's just kill this guy, I guess. You can't hurt me. I'm already in pain. Not happy with how she's looking. Oh, so no. I didn't see that previous message. Why? Explain. Explain. Don't like the pulse or face or hair. I say that about a lot of my picks. You should totally send through what you have got though. The sky's the limit. Or... Alright, back to Foundation. Got snacks around here. I may need a snack. Specimen. Hell yeah. I'll be the judge of that. Waiting for the message. For Tom's Manor. Starting to get hunger shakes. I may need to cook up some chicky nuggies. Speak with Sid at the airship landing. These boots just do not match the rest of the outfit. They were certainly made for walking, but not jumping. Skid marks. How's it going, fat neck? His neck is so thick. Takes a bike chain to strangle him. Thick. With 3 C's. That's how you know you're serious. If it was 2 C's, nah, that's not serious. That's barely a bike chain. That's with 2 C's, that's like 3 hands. 3 C's, that's bike chain. 4 C's, that's like a bike chain and an actual bike. Where am I going? To Tartaru. I didn't see her down there. Okay. Off to the wanking sands. Jump. Yeah, we might take a lunch break in a moment. So 1:04, 3 hours in. Getting hunger shakes. Yeah, it's serious, like. Shut up. You can eat. I salute you. Alright, Silver Bazaar residents. Fly! Going over to the lighthouse. If I say 1:30 local time, we'll have a lunch break. I should have unlocked Airy by then. And I'll have to do a couple of job quests to get some extra abilities. And I won't be able to do all of them because some of them require me to go to areas I don't have access to just yet. But I should be good to do a good chunk of them. Danielle. Fuck off. Kikiku. Shut up. Search for Muriel. She's behind the house, isn't she? No. I'm one of the houses. Or in one of the houses. I don't remember. You in this one? Yes. Mario. Skip the fuck out of this. Oh, wow. Good work, Alpha. No standing out in the rain. Oh, you're such a hero. Fuck you. I hate you. Walk away. Walk away. Bitch. To the Royal Promenade. Oh, you sent a photo. Let's have a gaze. It's very retro anime. And damn, those titties fine. Okay. It's a good start. Good start. Wait, why did I lock the phone? I need to go back to this. Yeah, there you go, son. The Chamber of Rule. It's not awful. It's a good start. I've seen bad. That's not bad. Awful is worse than bad, and it's not either of those. It's a starting point. Oh look, it's Alphino. Off to rising stones. It's Yoshi P. I get that. Helly looks sick. Genuinely looks sick. Very keen to see the finished product on that one. Return to the steel manufactory. Alright. So, I'll cook up some gnocchis. Oh, because you go for some potato gems too. No, I don't want machinist. I don't want machinist. I don't want machinist. I don't want machinist. Fuck off. Fuck off. I like machinist, but I don't need another DPS class on this character. Machinist is a lot of fun. You get to shoot drills at people. And yell, "Get drilled, idiot!" It's a good feeling. Ready to fly. Visit the seat of the Lord Commander. They didn't even want to put the full name in this time. Congregation of our knights most heavenly. Let us go to the seat of the commander and skip the cutscene. Turn into quest. Speak with Skid. Mark Steve. I love that in Ratchet & Clank there's a character called Skid McMarks. And he is just as delightful as you'd expect. If you want to meet him, check out one of my earliest video series on my YouTube channel, where I played Ratchet & Clank 2016. Or watch the VOD from earlier this year in January, when I started playing Ratchet & Clank with the promise of continuing to play it, which I didn't. It's area unlocked. Let's go to Curtha Central Highlands. Yeah, shameless plug. Shameless butt plug. Okay. So I'll get the level... This is level 50 quest. 52 takes me to Falcon's Nest. 54... Where's 54 take me? I think to Annex Shrine. 56 is also an Annex Shrine, I think. I can't remember fully. I think the last one takes me to Azazlar, and I can't access that yet. Which means I will not have the full armor set for Bismarck, like I did with Bard. And you die now. Aid the Dragoon. That looks like a Stinian. Still looks like a Stinian. Mate, speak with Alberic. Oi, Alberic, you cock. Yeah, it's real. Alright, if I do nuggies and gems, then I will have probably about a 20-minute break. If it's just nuggies, it's a 10-minute break. Well, 10 to 15 minute. What do you mean I'm too far away? You scrotum. Speak with Dickhead near Pike. Are you saying that, like, scrot? As if it's a hot scrot? I can't fly. I want to fly. I just want to fly. Job. These guys shouldn't look at me. Hell yeah. I sense a hostile presence. Oh no, Marga's here. Right, we done? AIDS. Smash. Hell yeah. Lie in wait and defeat any enemies that may appear. Jump, jump, jump. Epic panda. Look at it go. Look at it. Absolute unit. It's my hero mount. Kind of craving toast. Toast and chicken nuggies. That is the breakfast of champions. But like it's got to be the okay. So the most underrated version of toast is toast with melted butter. Like, I will go through phases where I will just have butter toast. Nothing else on it, just butter. Butter. And it's the best. Like, you can have your peanut butter, you can have your Nutella, because obviously Nutella is going to be on there. But butter. Butter. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to cook up some toast with my butter. Not my butter, my nuggies. Fuck. Pop you there. Yeah, that'll do. So Battle Litany increases my my DPS, which is awesome. In 10 minutes, I'll eat. Have some nugs, have some toast. I think I got some shapes behind me as well. Just gonna gorge myself. It's gonna be glorious. Just gotta remember to take the microphone off. So these, this is my new microphone. Comes in a pair, and it's adorable. Battery life on it is also pretty decent too. Back to Ishgard. Yeah, so I've been streaming for what, 3 hours now. It's been on for a little bit longer than that. And battery, oh, it's not going to really be visible on there. Battery is about, I'm going to say about 70%. Which is pretty insane. Skip. Back to fucking Falcon's Nest. Welcome back, Haley. You're just in time for me to almost go on my lunch break. Won't be super long. At most 15 minutes. Jump. Jump! Ow. Alright, enemies should still continue not looking at me. Don't have any coffers. I got a card? What do I have a card for? Tioman. It's an instant. Alright, first of all, let's use the card. Hell yeah. Level 56. Alright. Draw their ire. Now what, bitch? Oh wait, no, I like you. You're good people. Bring it, Nidhogg. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, back. That's what you're gonna do about it. We need a tank, guys. Anyone know a tank? Something big is coming. Giggity! A dragon breathing electricity. What is this, Mario Odyssey? Wait, is that an invisible wall? Oh, okay. I didn't see that there was the red dots down there. Come on, just die. Just die. Is that my battle listening? By the gods. Hell yeah. And that's a big skip. Hell yeah. All right, back to the congregation. Then it's almost time for lunch. The forgotten night. This night is forgotten AF. Jump. Montagorians. Skip. Back to the observatorium. Get a better base of operations, you cuck. Like, just set up base here and there in Foundation. Such a long journey to get to you. Yeah, it's getting shocking. All right. So, toast and nugs. Skip. Hell yeah. Enhanced jump. Fang and claw. All right. But we're going to go back to Foundation. We're going to go to where the area is. And we're going to go AFK for 10-15 minutes while I grab some food. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Ah, there's someone else there. Nutsack. Alright, he's my hero, even though he's a Lalafell. Alright. We're going to update this to AFK. Hell yeah. Alright. I'll be back in 10-ish minutes. Ah, toast is so good. LFG. Had to settle for peanut butter toast. But it still counts. Let's go. I got nuggies on cooldown at the moment. So, what I miss? So I need to talk about bread. Hear me out. So there are certain bread rolls that when you eat it hurts your mouth, right? The toast that I just had was exactly that type of bread. So my teeth at the top of my mouth are really sore right now. It was like a really thick, doughy bread. Intended for sandwiches, not toast. Pretty sure it's like the same bread that Red Rooster uses for their Ripper Roll. And for any international viewers, find out what Red Rooster is and have it because it is really good. It's admittedly discount KFC, but it slaps. Perfect. So, I may have actually, I was thinking about this while I was cooking up food. I may have chosen like the perfect time to continue this blitz because right now the current phase of the phantom weapons, the relics, requires you to run roulettes, which means there's a higher chance of me getting into the trials that I need to get into simply because there's people that are trying to complete their ether worlds. Happy coincidence. It was totally not planned at all. Genuinely. I was going to stream last week, but I couldn't be bothered. And getting through an illness makes you go, I feel like just playing something. And what better way to play something than with an audience of viewer? Do it. That all you got? Bitch. So he'll put a tether on you, and you need to take the tether to one of the statues on the outside. That's the mechanic of this fight. I'm gonna hold on to that dragon fire because I sense another pushback coming. Take that, Layak. You loser. Lehu Zahir. Oh yeah, I did turn that back on. My turn. Just stab him in the pancreas. Thank you. Ooh, Orthodox Bracelets of Slaying. Lovely. Love to see it. Jump. Okay. So the next boss is basically a giant fart cloud. Which is cool. If you're into that sort of thing. My guard is not down. Unless it's down with the sickness. Deep in my sea of lonely.
Know your folly.
I have no folly. I am follyless. Unlike you, bitch. On the side, in the rear. I am right about that, right? That is, that's flank. Oh no, so that is rear. Okay. No positional on those. Okay, cool. Hello, dragons. Welcome, welcome to your dungeon. Yeah, stab him in the ass. That's what they all want. All the dragons want it. It's a hip new TikTok trend. Called getting speared. Becoming a shish kebab. I miss the old version of this part. You had the opportunity to run past the mobs here because they were asleep. If you wanted to fight them, you can. If you didn't want to, you didn't have to. A simpler time. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Ah, the nuggies smell so good.
Know your folly.
Ah, shit, here we go again. Treasure! You're gonna die, Cloud!
folly.
Full thrust! Let us proceed to the fart cloud. Jump!
I will end your struggles.
No, you won't.
I will end your struggles.
No, you won't. Miss me. Now you're gonna have to kiss me.
Know your folly.
No. You're not my dad. At least I don't think so. Ow.
Your guard is down.
My guard is not down. It's more to the side. Tank Buster.
Your guard is down.
Shut up. You are losing, Gaiasticus.
Your guard is down.
You're a fool, Estinian. And you will lose everything. Ashen Ouroboros. His Ouroboros is ashy AF. Woo! Alright. Got a couple mobs, and then we've got Needhog. But first, a chicky nuggy. No. How are chicken nuggets not considered a narcotic?
Your guard is down.
Have some DPS. Rear attacks, bitch! I didn't realize that one still remained. So be it. Nice, mate. Oh no. It's a big spiky dinosaur dragon thing. He's all of the spikes. death. One thing I do not feel is as prevalent, like with when you're running a melee DPS class in content like this, it doesn't feel like it's taking forever. When you're a tank or a healer or a ranged DPS, it absolutely does feel like it's dragging. But with the melee DPS, I don't feel that as much. Like, it's still there occasionally, but for the most part, I don't really notice it. And I know Adam's probably going to lose his shit over that one. If I'll be like, oh no, you definitely can. He's so fucking slow. It takes forever to get through the content. I can't do it. Just give me a kabibble and I'll be good. I don't. He... Sorry, not sorry.
Your god is down.
Dragons. They're down, dragons. Not up, dragons. None of them up dogs around here. Oh no. Like that. That honestly didn't feel bad. When you're at the level of the bots, specifically in Heavensward and on, it doesn't feel as bad. Nidhogg! What's up, my G? I'm gonna poke you in the butt a little bit. I'm gonna call you my guy, but you're not really a guy, you're a dragon. So, I don't really want to call you a G either, because you're not a cool G.
Know your folly.
Or an OG. Ow. Oh no! Ow. Missed. Ow. Oh shit. Yeah, if you don't free the person from the Sable price on that, they just straight up die. I don't think I've got any Phoenix Downs, do I? I have one. Double ball! Alright, can we just deal with these bitches now, please? Thank you. I just want them dead, eh? Panic strats. Oh no, it's a massacre. Oh, chicken nugget. Ow. Ow.
Taste my lust.
Gonna have to take me out to dinner first. This is gonna hurt. Yeah. I could have a rescue girl here. Oh no, I can't. That's level 60.
Know your folly.
Fine, I'm gonna limit them. Skip. Give me my treasure coffer. I got a treasure coffer. It had a spear in it. I'm now wearing a skirt. Fuck yeah. I'm pretty cool like that. Also, 4 hours to do the Eerie. Like, we're doing really good on time. There is a possibility that I may finish this in under 9 hours. Now that I've said that, probably not. Dino Nugget. Dino Nugget. Good thing with this lapel mic is that I can sit back in the chair and not have to worry about my volume decreasing. Because it's always just here. Well, here. That's going to sound great. Still had the stupid shoes. Do 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 do. Yep. Yep. Oh, hey, Justinian. I didn't see you there because you're drenched in the blood of your enemies. It's a bit of a shit show, isn't it? The Pope is now enacting his final plans. Skip. Skip. So we're about halfway through the patch, or the expansion. Because this should be, yep, level 56 quest. We're beyond halfway. Heavensward is goated, by the way. It just is. Jump. Alright, before the next dungeon, which is the Vault, which is just around the corner, I want to do a little bit more of the Dragoon quest line. so that I can get more powerful attacks. Because they will be very useful going forward. Normal Nuggy. Seriously, how is this not contraband? Feels like it should be a narcotic. Lucia, give me some pants. I need pants. I have pants. Pants. I'm sorry. Ah, it's my scales. Go to the forgotten night. I think we're approaching the instance that I always associate with Heavensward. Pretty sure it's during this quest. Or shortly thereafter. It takes place just upstairs there. Question the residents of Broom. I found that broom. It is in shit pieces. Hello, Starveling. How are you today? Starving. Excellent. Then all is right with the world. Hello, Eldar. You are old. Good to know. Rat. You're having shit thrown at you. Also right with the world. Fuck 'em. Oh, fuck. It's downstairs, isn't it? Nintendo 64? What's my next ability? Ah. Drake's Bane. I already have it. I'm a big deal, yo. And at level 70, I gain my next trait. Let's go to the pillars. Yeah, there's a instance that takes place out here. And whenever I think of Heavensward, it's the one that comes to mind. Jacob. That guy was an absolute unit. Did you see the size of him? He was like Max Rugaden. Full on sexy Shrek. Like, Lalafels are tiny, angry babies. Makotes are whores. Genuinely, look it up. Aura are... I think they're like freed slaves. But also like have resting bitch face, and it's my favorite. Actually, I'm gonna look at this wall for a moment so you can see exactly what I mean. Resting bitch face. Love it. They're just sassy bitches. Elizons are long-necked fucks. And then you got Rugadons, which are just sexy Shreks. I don't make the rules. I barely abide by them. I got new armor. It's pretty fugly. Who else wants some fugly armor? My spear, eh? Alright, so we need to go to... Yeah. Yep, shakes are stopped. Hell yeah. Okay, so we are approaching the vault. It is literally just around the corner. Like, we've got the instance in Broom, and then we go pretty much straight to the vault, which is pretty wild. After that, we got a little bit of time before the next trial. Bismarck. Yeah, hurry up. Oh, shit. Gotta go downstairs now. Jump. Who needs ankles? I need chicken nuggies. Oh. Oh, wow. So, 4 hours at the vault means by... This may be a sub 8 run. Jeez. Because after Vault, we've got Bismarck, Great Google Library, Etherochemical Research Facility, and then Thornton. And that's it. That's wild. But it also depends on how long it takes to get into... why'd I jump all the way down? It depends how long it takes to get into Bismarck. I'm hoping with the ether wells being active at the moment, it should be a pretty quick turnaround. But even then, I can't guarantee it. That is down. Oh, hey, Starveling, you got food yet? I guess that means no. These kids are my hero. Throwing snowballs at a poor kid. Bullying done right. Okay, so do I keep Lois, regardless of what happens to her at any point? Like, if she dies, normally the rule is to kill her. Or do I keep her and she just becomes the stream character? Your choice. Where is the tiny wench? Hilda, best character. Do the machinist quest line. You'll understand. Also Smash. But also best character. But also Smash. Because she's the best character. But also Smash. Smash. Sync to 59? Gross. Yeah, this is the instance. I hate this one. So basically he's just going to keep summoning more and more of his temple knights because they've become drunk with power. And that's just a fun time. Can you fucking target him? Wow. Big words, Alphino. For a little bitch. Yeah, the shit thing is that the Heavensward Knight just keeps attacking me the whole time. When Heavensward came out, I used to hate this instance. Because I was a bard who didn't know how to fully bard. Yeah, Horsefort. Oh, we got a black mage over here. He's dancing between the elements like an idiot. Yeah, so the reason I hated this as well is none of the characters seem to do anything else. Like, they just stood around doing fuck all. And I'm like, why am I the one having to do all of the damage here? Oh. Yeah, I definitely want to speak with the beggarly fellow. Scamper! Yes, I'm about to unlock the vault. I also just realized that I haven't swapped minion since the Eerie. So let's go again. Here we get Fran. Fran. The mist. I should play 12. The vault is now accessible. I like the vault. But instead, we are going to do Dragoon questline. I am missing some tools from my arsenal that will make this even easier. The Black Chocobo. Asserting dominance with Chicky Nuggies. Yeah, so my item level is now 143. With, what's my highest item? 139. That doesn't seem right. How is it higher than that? 136. 136. There is no way in hell that Asma's earring is bumping it up by that much. Considering it's meant to be synced. Oh, this will hurt. This will continue to hurt. Yep. Don't worry, it's not Koistmont. I came all this way for that? Yeah. So now I need to go in this cave. I thought I may need flight, but I don't. No, you haven't missed Bismarck just yet. I've just unlocked the vault. Just doing my my Dragoon quests, so I have better skills to utilize. I gotta find a way up. Poor sod. Are you gonna join me for Bismarck, are you? Ah, I see how it is. Poor Frosted Harrier! Free Houstonine. Ah, okay. I mean, you could easily remote play and log in. Just saying. Then again, like with the Ether Wells, as I've been saying, there's a good possibility I'll get into Bismarck pretty quickly. Ravana took less than 3 minutes to get into at midday. So long as people are doing their ether wells, I should be right. And the pace that I'm on, there's a possibility that I'll finish Heavensward before, what's the time now? Probably before 5 o'clock. Back to the observatorium. But there's also the possibility that I'll be waiting here until this time tomorrow to get into Bismarck because no one queues for shit anymore. Treat. I don't know if I'll be able to do the level 60 quest yet. But I'm going to wait until Bismarck to run that one. Get an eye. Coward. Cool, there we go. That's the next attack. Fang and Claw, I think? Yeah, Fang and Claw. Cool. Then this one is Wheeling Thrust. Yep. Alright, and that is flank, so we'll put that there. Tail Feather. So, making good time, but we'll see what Bismarck brings. That's make or break. If I can get through Bismarck, I'm in uncharted territories for the Blitz. What am I looking for? Shady Merchant. Where is his ass? There. Hey, Mr. Shady Merchant. What have you got? You've got a spear in the face. Yay! He's dead. Blick chickaboo. Jump. Jump. Scout the designated meeting point. How many poetics have I got? 700. HMMMM. So I'll be able to get at least one piece of gear at the moment. Go to the observatorium. Okay then, you got it, Captain. Gryffindor! Oh yeah. God, this guy can talk. Hell yeah. Wheeling thrust. Gisgagal. And my armor. At the Convictory. Because if I get Gisgagal, then I'm pretty much set for my damage for quite a while. The next thing I will be picking up is the last hit of the AoE combo, which I can't really use in any of the content in this except for like unsynced content. It's like any mobs that I have to kill on the wild. Oh no, that's 72. So, yeah, Mirage Dive. So I've only just picked that up, which means I can soon do that one. Just got to get into a fight to actually use it. Basically allows you to do the your full 8-hit combo, effectively. This'll hurt. This'll hurt. It's that crunch. That crunch really just seals the deal. Jump, jump. Jump. No, no. Jump. 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 Hi, Beth. Sup, Beth? Bodenay the Blunt. He is blunt AF. There will be a fate at the end of this. Not a fate, an instance. A proving your worth instance. Which could get hairy with my current gear. Maybe a something I'll come back to after I've got a little bit better gear. I thought this one took me to Azazla for some reason. But I do not remember this at all. There it is. Level 60. So I only get level synced to 60. I don't get item level synced. I'm still wearing a lot of a Realm Reborn shit. Oh, it's a risk I'm not willing to take yet. Let's do the vault. Actually, I don't even need to go there. Dory support. Vault. Let's go. As much as I want to have Gisgagal there, I wouldn't be able to use it anyway. K-pop. Koshaforn's only a gladiator? He is not a paladin? That's fucking bullshit. Yay! Next! Hello! Future victims! We are your murderers today. Welcome to the Conclave. Nice. And jump. I'm really looking forward to having a second hit of my AoE combo. Cannot stress that enough. Come on, die!
Away with you.
It's fine. It'll buff out.
Focus. Release.
We're in Church Alphino. You shouldn't be releasing anything here. Gosh. Just realized I was sitting out of frame there. Okay, so if I time it well, I'll have Dragonfire dive back in the middle of the fight with the first boss, which is so helpful. Still, I'm boosted, so it's fine. Hey guys! Yeah. The eating animation lock is ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Ow! I still do find it funny that Adelphil has no spoken lines. Owies. Miss me. You know what that means. Yes. Smack that bitch.
I shall show you something special.
You don't want to say that in church. You don't say that in church. Like you don't. Horsefont. The fuck. All right, what level is that? 142. What am I? 135. Okay. Okay. Kick him in the dick. Get up on the Hydra's back. Okay. Let's not forget the treasure over here. Bone white dye. That is yellow. What are you doing to your bones? Are you dipping them in wee-wee? I love that this reaches. Die!
Focus. Release. Away with you.
I wouldn't do that. The Chantry Lift. I got earrings which are super useful. Bring it, heroes. Haha! He's doing a black nebula. I don't know what that means. Ooh, that hurts. Whoa. Hey, whoa. Calm down. That is deafening. Jump. Alright, so 2 more pulls, and then we've got the next boss. Then there's 1, 2, 3 pulls after that. Okay! Just spamming my AoEs. I'm just spamming my AoE. Can you spam your AoE? I don't think you can. Boost me. Alright. Pull. Let's break him. Again, we're in church, dude. Come on. Nah, I'm just gonna have a drink because let the audio attacks do it. Stay hydrated. Will you now? Love how hilariously tiny his targeting circle is.
Release.
Again, dude, we're in church. Don't do that. I'm just waiting for him to do the big pushback. There it is. He has the power. Do you? I didn't think so. Not anymore, Obama. Not anymore. Miss me.
Away with you.
Yeah. How dare you? Don't do it. He's gonna do it. He did it. Hiya.
Away with you.
Just the two?
I shall show you something special.
Dude, we're in church.
I shall show you something special.
He's really adamant, guys. Are we sure about this?
For the House of Levier.
Shut up. Yeah, stay right there. Stay right there. Hell yeah. Got my position on. And just like that. Okay, you can die now. You can die now. Bruh. Friar's gloves? Gloves that don't fit? My God, you're greasy. I'm actually surprised his mate didn't get involved. You right over there, buddy? There you go, son. Normally his mate's all over that. Like a fat joke about a picnic. Yay. Now we mustn't forget the treasure chest. Get him, Hoshafont. You made the horsey run for nothing. It is weird that they have like this full chess theme for this place.
I shall show you something special.
Again, we're in church. Don't release it. We're in church. Jump. So I found out something funny while passively leveling. The gargoyles that spawn up here will just target you. They give zero shits to who the tank is. I stayed down in that room after the idiots did their thing, and they would always come back to me. Every single time. It was the darndest thing. Hello, Friar. Are you tuck? Do you tuck? Don't answer that. Ah, fuck. No! He summoned his familiar. Yeah, so these gargoyles, they'll just target you. I've seen this dungeon many a time now. I used to think this was one of the best dungeons in the game. It's just the one that sat with me the most. And not even because of what happens afterwards. For what happens to Hoshafont. Hello, Pope. Sir Caribou. Shut your hole. Has anyone ever told you that you're a little bitch? Because I really feel like they need to tell you. Your doctor called. He wants to tell you that you're a little bitch. It's untreatable. Ow. Ah, shit. Why am I the one getting changed? It's just rude. Alright, fine. I'll start over here then, shall I? Oh, close circles. Awesome. Love that. Love to see it. Positionals don't matter.
Away with you.
No, away with you. Bitch.
I shall show you something special.
Again, we're in church, bro. Oh, they actually did it. I'm impressed. Less impressed. I'm attacking your flank. What are you gonna do about it?
I have my pride.
That's good to know. Alphino's got his pride. What have you got? And please don't say herpes. The what? The mummy vibes. Yeah, I'll give you that. Ah, fuck. Alright. And we're done. Alright. Did I get anything useful? So, still no. So I still need head, gloves, feet. And then I should be good to do that instance. I may need to buy it. I think that's going to be the way around that. I'm going to skip this cutscene because it's heartbreaking. That I'm also, you know, trying to do this quickly. I'm not a paladin. When did I get the mana cutter? Huh. Ah, I got it when Eerie. Yeah. So that was 2 dungeons ago. Which also means I can swap out my minion. Skip. I knew you'd pick up on that, Heidi. Next. Alright, Kanisana. You can't stay mad at that. Blah, 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 this way. Level 65, holy shit. I am halfway through Stormblood with my leveling. That's a full expansion away. $5 hours for Bismarck. Because Bismarck is just around the corner, and I'm not looking forward to it. I actually think I'm a higher level on this Dragoon than I was as a Bard. That's kind of wild. Specimen. All right. You say you want a revolution. 20 points. Okay then, let us move forward in search of Soleil. I have a friend called Soleil. She goes by Lee. I think Soleil is better. Jump. Jump. 20 points. Actually, what is my achievement score up to? 770. So we'll have, what, 2 instances in Sea of Clouds before Bismarck, from memory. There's one when you get there, and then there's another one Just before you unlock Bismarck. The Gladiator is a culinarian. Brah. Yes, I want to go on the Enterprise. Let me board the airship. The Sea of Cloud. Ooh, there's a fart cloud. Oh, it's a heart down there. Within it lies the heart of all worlds. Kingdom Hearts. Look as hard as you are able. You will not find even the smallest glimmer of light. From those dark depths are all hearts born. Even yours. Oh, shit. I'll need to look out. Oh, where is it? There it is. Kingdom Hearts. Alright, next instance. Ugh. They really loved doing this shit with the emotes at this point in the game. Sync to 59. Skip. Coming to Sea of Clouds after doing everything with the vault honestly just feels so thematically jarring. Don't do it, Thaliak. He's a little bitch. He's not worth being aided. Oh, cool. Friends. Can I just say it is bullshit that Alphino's Carbuncle still attacks like the old Carbuncles used to. There's the Medicus. No, Medicus. Kill the Medicus, save the world. That's a Heroes reference. Can you stop? Stop, Ron. And we're done. New minion. Let us start. Why am I having to talk to you, you stupid cuck? I have to deal with your tiny ass as well? At least Mini You doesn't have dandruff. Chicken nuggy burp. Damn it, I can't get up here. You'll die now! Bloody locals. This feels appropriate. Vanu, Vanu, I come in peace with my Magitech armor. Trust me, I'm better than the Garleans. I stole this from them. I Stockholm syndromed it. We're cool now. Skip. All right. Ok Zondu. I regrettably did the Beast Tribe saga here for these guys. It took a while. Nothing overly bad with it, it's just, it was boring. I was leveling up my, I specifically was leveling up my White Mage with it. And it took forever. Because they're level 60 quests and my White Mage was level 80. I can't remember how I actually finished up the leveling for the White Mage. It wasn't by conventional means. Ah, right. I gotta do a fucking bow. Bow. Yay! That was worthwhile. Dandruff. Your head and shoulders, and Sid's all neck. Look at it. It's too much neck. You can see the seam. Yeah, walk away, I guess. Don't run, just walk. It's fine. Jump. Maybe I should return to 9. That'll be the last series that I do on the channel. Final Fantasy 9. Fart. When I go back to FF9, you know it's the last series I'm recording. Ever. Starts and ends with the same thing. Actually, that'd be a kind of a fun way to wind down the channel. Go back through the games that I started and finish them. No new games, just old games that I dropped for whatever reason, which unfortunately includes Mighty number 9, but I'll find a way to cheat it, I guess. Actually, I wonder if there are cheats for it. Like old school cheats. GTA style push button cheats. Because I don't give two shits about the trophies on that. So if they disable the trophies, like whatever. Just finish it up. Kill it. Oh no, I am up to Bismarck. I thought there was another instance. Oh, I'm up after Bismarck. No! No! Oh, wait, whatever. I'll unlock the biz. Yeah, there it is. Fuck. Thought I had longer. Alright, so let's go back to Foundation. I'm going to buy some gear that will be better than what I currently have. And then I'm going to go do that instance as the Dragoon, get Ershkagol, then I'm going to queue up for Bismarck. Because there is a very existent possibility that I will be able to... I don't need earrings. I'll be able to just get straight in. Comparison. Oh, that is way better. Pain, bracelet, slaying. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Ring of slaying. Oh, jeez. Yeah, way better. Alright, so that's the jewelry side done. Boop. So instantly item level has skyrocketed. 60 gear. Let's get a new helmet. I want maiming. 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 And maiming. Now I just need a weapon. Spear. Fuck off. Fuck off. There we go. 256. That is a lot better. Alright, now let's go do that instance. That's in Falcon's Nest. Because once I've done that, I can use better shit. But I feel like the job gear is going to be worse than what I'm currently wearing. Because still, specimen. Not sorry. So I went from what, item level 130 to 256. Things are going to die a lot quicker now. When did I get clear prisms? Alright. Whatever. So, be doing a lot more damage now. Can take more damage. During, was it the area or the vault? My HP was 6,800. It's now over 10,000. So I can take more of a beating, ladies. Whatever. Don't know what that mate was doing. Just fucking, I guess. So, instance, Bismarck. Then I'm off to Dravanian, Four Lands, then Hinterlands. Got the run to Matoya, Great Gooba Library. Then we're off to Azazlar. Then that's it. Whoa, okay. We are very much near the end of the run. Holy shit. I hope Bismarck is not the death of me again. Because that was such bullshit. This'll hurt. Okay. Miss me. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, cool, thanks, love it. I can't even scratch my nose safely. I am frozen. Ow. Stop, bro. I don't want you. You stay away from me. Please stay away from me. Yes. Focus on Herstian. No, don't focus me. What is wrong with you? No, 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 no! Alright, you can die now. I'm sick of your shit. Hell yeah! Full thrust in the ass. Hell yeah! Suck it, Obama. Skip. Give me my shit. Want my shit. Thank you. And where's my coffer? Yeah, it's 210. That's going to be worse than what I currently have. And, yep. Alright, so even if I go that, yeah, this is still better shit. That's wild. But I've got Erskagol now. So that's awesome. Yeah, I know how it works. Alright. The moment that no one has been waiting for. Bismarck. God damn it. I just have to wait now. Wait for the next lot of roulettes to come through. Isn't this fun? Alright. Let's just have some talking time, I guess. How are we all? We all good? Oh, thank God. I was half expecting to see a limitless blue on here. So, the bard got to what? 62, 63? Because I remember I did do the bard's level 60 quest. I had the bard gear from level 60. I remember doing the instance and everything like that, so I definitely did that. Fun enough at this point as well. Because I was waiting for the people to queue in for Bismarck. Which people queue into Bismarck? Just do it. Bismarck, limitless blue, hard. I just need a roulette to come through. That's it. Specimen. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Shit. I can't go to the firmament yet, can I? I don't know if I can or not. Let's have a look. Because if I can go to the firmament, I cannot. I can't even go to the residential district. Okay. Yeah, right. No, there's no jump puzzles here or anything like that. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bada bum. Oy, oy, oy. Hey, fuck yeah. All right, we're up to this prick again. All right. Let's go. Let's look at our party. Just Steve. Slacks off. Should probably empower myself first. Phil McCracken. Just Steve. Ow. Get on Dragon Killer. Twisty Kitty. Quisty, you need to be on the eye or on the Bismarck's back to actually do damage. Rookie error. Did we even break it? Yeah, just. Rookie error. It's my quote-unquote first time here. Oh shit. There's a lot of shit things about this fight. A lot of shit things. Everything just takes fucking forever. Like, I'm geared out like crazy. And this is still taking forever. We have a red mage at the very least. So even if anything happens to the party, we should still be good. But these healers actually seem to be pretty good. Alright, separate. Separate. Oh my god, have we done it? Have we done it? That's where I died last time. Well, most of the party except me died. Oh my god! We may be getting past Bismarck. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Dancer, you've got to get on the back of the Bismarck this time. Come on, bitch. Did someone just fall down? That'd be super unfortunate if they... Whoa! Where you going, Sloth? Where you going, Sloth? We did it! That's going to Sloth the Rogue. Oh my god, I gotta calm. I gotta calm. Maybe this should be the mentor character. Oh my god, we got safety until the end of the run. Oh my god. Surely we won't die on Thornton. Alright. Hurry up. Come on. Cool, yeah, cool. Skip. Take me to the Dravanian hinterlands. This is decidedly not the hinterlands. What does Skidmark Sid want? Also, we need a new minion. That'll do. Wait, no, I need another minion because I did the Dragoon one. Yeah, Gooboo! Oh my god. Alright, so we got through Bismarck. We got through Bismarck. Smooth sailing until the end. Because even if I die on Thornton, I count that as a win. There's no instance after Thornton, or Thornton, there we go. No N after it, or during it, in between it. Oy, 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 oy. Skip. I got a Sid. His neck is as fat as the minion. Thick with 7 C's. Alright. To the hinterlands. The faith that drives us. You shall be consumed by the faith that drives you. Jump. Oh my god, I'm so giddy. I'm so giddy. Like, genuinely, this is a run. No matter what happens now, we got past Bismarck. That's all that matters. Only took 5.5 hours. Which I still think is quicker than the Bard run. Like, there are factors that make it quicker. The fact that I am doing this during peak time for the Ether Wells to be built. That's huge. So people are going to be running roulettes like crazy for the next 2-3 weeks as they catch up. So basically we need to find Ishtola. We need to do a few other things as well. Hall of the Flames. But Bismarck is down. Ultimately that's all that matters. Bismarck is down. We're on the home stretch. Like, yes, I got 2 dungeons and a trial to go, but home stretch. How many instances in there? I don't recall. So this way. Yeah, so we basically, Sephiroth, Jesus Christ. Is that a chick? That's a chick. Not Sephiroth. Urian, I did not know you were here. Alright. Bring back our buxom friend. Ishtola. Adam Clues. You're not meant to use your real name, dude. You think my name is Lois? Because it's not. It's just not. Dip 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 dip. Dip 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 dip. Dip 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 dip. Dip 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 dip. Bap 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 bap. Ba bap bap. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba. Ba ba da ba da 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 da. I may be watching Dragon Ball a bit. Emitra, where's your sister? Yeah, this is very much uncharted territory for a Blitz. I genuinely do not remember most of this part. Alright, let's go to the Leatherworkers Guild. And then let's go to the Conjurers Guild. Jump. Let's go to this one. Like I've got a Realm Reborn's movement pretty much down pat. Heavensward, nah. And forget it for Stormblood, because I just don't. Shadowbringers is pretty straightforward from memory. Same with Endwalker. Kind of streamlined how quests work. It has you teleporting a lot less. I feel like with Heavensward, they're like, we should probably utilize the new areas as well as the old areas so that, yeah, people still visit the old areas. And then for Stormblood, they kind of did the same thing because they didn't really learn their lesson. Shadowbringers is where a lot of it just kind of... all of the little issues that they had with anything just got resolved. I mean, having the entire story set in the first, genius. Get some hair, dude. The Caroline Canopy. But I don't want to talk to Tartaru. She smells small. Airship landing. The Rising. She just smells so small. Yeah. Take the shit. Take the shit. I don't care. Oh, another one. Ishtola. In, like, the best outfit. And she's blind. But, small price to pay. Go to the Aetheryte Plaza in Ishgard. What are you planning? Boom, bum, 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 bada bum. Tail feather. Oh, Goku. Jump. Let us go to the hinterlands. Why didn't we just teleport to Annex Shrine and then we have less walking to do? Why are you like this? A great new nation. Idleshire. Jump. 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 It seems like just yesterday we were coming through here. Admittedly, it was about 3 hours ago, but that was also 3 hours ago, and a lot's happened in the last 3 hours. I mean, we beat Bismarck. That's huge. So we'll go Hinterland, Idleshire, Matoya, Google Library, Matoya, Azazla. And then that's pretty much the end of Heavensward. Because this should be like a level 57 quest. Where are we? Here. 58 quests. Okay, we're further along than I thought. Because Google is the 59 dungeon. And then you'll have the 60 dungeon with the Etherochemical Research Facility. And then immediately after that, you've got the trial. Well! Fart Cloud. Hello, Cloud. You've got 7 seconds. How will you use it? A whale again? Yeah, alright. It's fine. We're cool, bro. Find a place to cross the Thaliac River. I also love that I'm sitting halfway on the side of the airship. Like, where are the seats in this? Physically. Alexander. Actually, he's not even there yet. It's just a bubble. Alexander. Cool, yeah, so Hinterlands. I only have the 4 to get, which I don't think there's another one here. I think the others are all over there. Oh no, there's one. So there must be 2 on either side of the river. Breathe deep the fart, and all will be made clear. Jump, 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 jump. 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 Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump, jump. I remember trying to find the ether currents in this place, and they hit one like all the way over in the back corner over there, which was just evil. Jump. Hello, Idleshire. Don't think I can get the Tomestone gear just yet. I don't think I can. Because I don't think the vendors are technically there yet. Hello, Slowflix. Materia. Give me piety materia. Hell yeah. Alright. In say knots and crosses. First of all, let's attune to the crystal. There we go. Yeah, I'll have a look and see if I can interact with them. Because, like, they're here. That's a good sign. Holy shit, I can. No, that's huge. That's amazing. So if I get the weapon, the augmented Shire weapon. I basically never need to worry about another spear for the rest of the expansion. Ah, fuck. Knots and crosses. Okay, then. I'm also glad that they stopped doing that. So pointless having aetheryte shards here. Wait, it's just the two? Yeah, right. Whatever. Yay! It's one good thing about end game areas is that they will allow you to mount up. Job. Let's see. Materia. There's only one piece of gear that is better than what I currently have, and that is from the Alexander Extremes. Or Savages. Oh, can't go that way yet. Stupid. I've got to go to the Maker's Quarter because they really want to drag this out. I think it's the first level 59 quest gives me the Great Google Library. And then every quest after that is either level 59 or level 60. Or they may even just be level 59. I think it may be just Heavensward that's 60. Okay. Wait, I can already pick up the Alexander questline? Holy shit. You can start the level 60 raids before you've even finished Heavensward. That's wild. Righto. I'm not gonna. Although I would get better gear. But again, I need to do the Savages. I can't just do the normies. Because I think the normie gear would be worse than the Augmented Shire. I think it'd be about 240? Or even 230, which makes it even worse than what I currently have, which is 255. That's 270. Yeah, hard to say. Hey, Sagnar. Sync to level 60. It's cool. I'll still have Escargot. Ooh. Not more. Dang it. If only I had Escargot. Okay, that sounded fucking amazing. Yeah, just do it, Ishtola.
Ether, to me. Have at you.
Yay! That felt unnecessary. Back to Idleshire. Huge progress. I do not remember that instance at all. Materia. Speak with the Gobwatch. Yo, you watching the Gobs? Skip. Onwards to Matoya. So I'm not going to pick up any of the bonus dungeons, unless we're continuing Lois as a streaming character following the Blitz. Panda. And then the last one should be at Matoya's cave. Yeah. But I do need a new minion, because that was an instance. How many minions have I got now? 33. Alright, these guys can aggro on sight. Because I am not 10 levels above them. I'm only 8 levels above them. But, yeah, Heavensward is very much wrapping up shortly. 2 dungeons and a trial to go. Both the dungeons are very straightforward. Don't think there's really any risky shit in the dungeons themselves. Because I think even on the universal manipulation that the Ascian does is very straightforward for the bots. Not that I've actually run it with bots. It was more efficient to run Somal with the company. How is that icy? Looks rock. Cool. Skip. This one. Go to the Great Google Library. So we're already up to the next dungeon. Shit, son. Oh, hold on. Yeah, so Heavensward does not fuck around with its dungeons, eh? Like, it takes a while for you to get to the first dungeon, because Dusk Vigil technically should have been the first dungeon, but because it is an optional, you don't technically have to run it. So the first dungeon you get is Somal, but the first trial is Ravana, which you get before the first dungeon, which is wild. And Stormblood does something very similar as well. Like, you get the level 61 dungeon, Siren Song C, and then the level 63 dungeon, Sea Sweep of the Violet Tide, is optional. But after Sea Sweep, you've got access to Susanoo at 74. And then the next dungeon is Bardam's Medal at 65. The next dungeon after that is Doma Castle. Then the next trial at 60, also 67, is Lakshmi. Then you've got Great Google Library, Castrum, whatever the shit it is, Albania, and then Alamigo, followed by the Royal Menagerie. Like, Stormblood doesn't fuck around either. Kinda does, but doesn't. Wait, we have a frog for the tank? Oh yeah, that's kind of baller. I'm here for that. What is he? A paladin, apparently. Shadowbringers was the first one to kind of instill the current version of like the way that you get the order of dungeons and shit like that. So you had level 61, 63, 65, 67, well 77, 79, 80. Patch content is still vague. Change places! Wait, why is Ishtola the DPS and Alphino the healer? He's an Arcanist, which is a DPS class. She is a Conjurer, which is a healing class. What? Is it just because it's easier to translate Ishtola as a DPS because she's a black mage from Shadowbringers onwards? And Alphino is a sage from Endwalker onwards? Well, a scholar from Shadowbringers on Stormblood onwards. Though he has a carbuncle, I don't know how he's a scholar. Because he goes from a ruby carbuncle to the is it the platinum carbuncle? Which is a bit rude that he gets access to a carbuncle form that we don't have access to. Dick move, bruh. Oh, hey, Marilith. How's it going, bruh? Yay. It's a big book of British smiles. Let's get to the other side. She agrees. But she's also batshit crazy. I completely just zoned out there for a moment. Holy shit. Riveting stuff. This way, through the book. Don't think that's gonna be better than what I currently have. What is the item level of this place? What did I pick up? Boots and something or other. Is it these boots? 148. Oh yeah, no. Anything that I equip now is, well, anything I get in those treasure chests are going to be shit compared to what I currently have. Book. It's a book. Yay! We need more DPS. I feel like a healer at the moment. I've only got one button to push for AoEs. It's page 64, not that cuck. Let's dust these spines. Yeah, so what am I playing after this? Like, what should I play? Why am I still opening up treasure chests? I just established I don't need to open the treasure chests. Good work, me. Yeah, wow. You go, Ishtola. Keep throwing them rocks. Alright, boss number 2 is just around the corner. Whoa. So after this, we're off to Azazla. Holy shit. And then it's like 6 quests there, if that. Maybe 5 quests. And then that's Heavensward. We fucking made it. The boss! Biblos! What's up, buddy? How you doing, girl? How you living? Oh shit, he's invulnerable.
Away with you.
We can kick the shit out of this page.
Yeah.
Bring it. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
Hello. I'm here to kick your ass. Mine first.
Away with you.
Actually, will mine be first? Hell yeah! Eat shit! Yeah, get the tank to get hit first. Ha! Suck it! Suck it, Obama. He's now Obama. Jump. Has the tank just not got their stance on or something?
Focus. Release.
I feel like I'm holding onto a lot of ire from these
Away
enemies.
with you.
Yay. Alright, final room. Alright, come on. This is where enemies start getting a little bit of a HP bloat. Which is actually a really big problem in Shadowbringers. It's like my biggest gripe with Shadowbringers. Everything just has too much HP. I like, some of that is part of, you know, level creep and item level creep and stuff like that, but it's still, like, if that is an issue that exists in the game, you don't assist it by, or alleviate it by bumping up the numbers of what the target's HP is. You just don't. That's just bad game design. Alright, second last group of mobs. Link me, damn!
Away with you!
There we go, and then there's just the mobs down there, and we have the boss. Which should be interesting, actually. I don't know how they would go with the bullshit of the fight itself.
Away with you!
Just these two, Rodriguez. Yay! Skip. Let's go! So, mechanics of this boss, basically he's going to drop shit on the floor that you need to run through in a certain number of people in the group. But if you don't run through it, then he just summons ads into the battle. Which we want to try to avoid, because these guys don't do a lot of damage. I'm the main damage dealer. Here we go. Alright, so you're going for that one. I'll go around here. And it's just the one. There we go. That's it. There was only one for this round. On later ones, he'll ask you to have 2 or 3 people run through those circles. Here we go. So I'll run with the Stola. And then over to Alphino. And then over to Pereira. Wow, they don't move. That's really shit. That was your solution to that mechanic? Not have them move, you need to move to them? Square!
I shall make it quick.
Come on! Alpha, are you gonna fucking move? No? Okay, yeah, cool. Just drop the big circle right at his back so I can't do my positional. You're a fuck. Yeah, so if you fail it, then he summons a Holy Bavads into the fight. That's his whole mechanic. It's not overly difficult. There we go. Skip. Anything interesting? No. Let's open for a song. You usually get a song in the last chest. Alright. Oh, hold on. There we go. Got this as a minion and a mount. Love it. So we're just going to go back to Matoya now. Turn this one in. And then I think we've got one more quest before we head back to Ishgard to then go on to Azazlar. The final stretches here. Ooh. This is feeling good. This is feeling like a really good run. Because again, I feel like this is still quicker than Bard. I think Bard died at like hour 7. But this has the potential to be a sub 8 run of Heavensward. Which is crazy. Oh, I think I need to swap over my microphone soon. Vanilla Hinterlands. Back to Foundation. Alright. Gonna swap microphones. And that should be no different. It's like about 6 hours out of that. 6.5 hours. That's fucking wild. Road. Genuinely. Get their shit. They're great. Just gotta find my charging cable for it. Uses Type-C as well. So basically same as most phones these days. Just honestly. Mad respect for Rode. My fixed microphone is also a Rode microphone. And that's facing downwards. Why? There we go. It's gonna sound awesome on the audio. To the airship landing. And then we go off to one of the cooler areas of Heavensward. Pain in the ass to navigate, but it's a cool area. One of the few areas as well that you don't physically need to do anything to unlock flight, you just need to do the quests. That's it. MSQ, and that's all that you need to unlock flight. It's great. Why do I need to speak with these pricks? And Hilda. I don't mind speaking with Hilda. I will only speak to Hilda. She knows why. She's hot. Look, it could be the gun. The gun could be a factor. But smash. Yeah, keep throwing those snowballs, kids. Keep it up. No one cares, Satoru. You know what? Licia also gets a pass. Off to Fort Tom's Manor. Tartaru does not. She knows why. Lalafell. But, yeah, no, it's just Lalafell. Scared, damn it. Off to the airship landing, are we? Jump. At least the armor's cool. Hope enkindled. Ishtola. Sup, girl? How you living? Besides blind. Alright, off to Azazla. Now the good thing is, with the dungeons for Heavensward, they didn't build in ludicrously long cutscenes into the dungeons. Also, I'm 90% sure that the bike does not obey mount rules. Because, like, look how slow this mount is compared to the bike. Alright, so essentially with this quest line, we're going to go for a journey around the map. And then ultimately lead to this point in the middle. That's pretty much Azazla. But like with a lot of things in Heavensward, there's a verticality to the area. So the final dungeon's up on that airship. Sepistinian. Jump. Search for Wedge. Wedge, you piece of shit. Where are you? Is that you there? I think it is. I don't want any part of this. Belly wobble. Love it. Jump. Trying to think back to the first time I was ever in Azazla. And that was a while ago. Like 10 years ago. Yeah, piety materia. Thank you. I just wanted to shoot a mount at Alphino. See, the bike just feels faster. It's the same as like when you go to Boja. If you ride the bike in Boja, it is faster than any other mount. Whether it's this bike or the Garland or the other bike. I can't think of the other one. There's like 3 bikes you can get. And all of them are faster than any other mount. They just don't adhere to the mount speed for whatever reason. Which is good if you've got the mounts, but if you don't, well, you're shit out of luck. Alright, we're done with this island, so let's go to the next one. If you thought I was joking, you were wrong. Beta Quadrant. Yeah, Battle Lance. Give me tank. I did not need a reaction from each of you before you start walking off. Just walk. As a collective, fuck off. Is it through here? I think it is. This is where shit gets confusing. Yeah, I'm still not 10 levels above, which makes me sad. I don't think I can get through this way. I think I have to go back that way. Azazla! I'll be so glad when I can fly. So essentially, Azazla is like the secret research bastion of the Alligans. It's where they created like all their chimera creatures and did all their weird, fucked up experiments. It's a good place. I like it. It's very hellscape. That is just straight up there. Ultimate weapon mod. Or rig. Yeah, that. And we're done with this island. Just kidding. We gotta go back to the labs. Doesn't make my eyes twitch at all. But if I have a quick queue time for Thornton, this could be a very, very, very speedy Heavensward run. Yeah, that's just the ultimate weapon. Ah, son of an alien whore. Did I go the wrong way? Oh no, cool. Excellent. What's up, Lamias? Huh. I may be a little OP for this area. Well, for the quest line, at least. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Cool, we didn't get Yoshi Pete again. Alright, we're cool. That felt unnecessary. That was unnecessary. Oh, let's have them backtrack to the other side of the island, where there's this like stupid network of caves that they have to go through, and they just got to kill like 3 groups of enemies, and then they got to go back to where the quest said, oh, maybe you should go back. Why? Padding mostly. Yeah. We didn't have enough quests to actually map out the entire region properly, so instead of just having it like a really easy path to the final dungeon, we're going to make it as bitchin' as possible. Alright. We are nearly there though. Like that's the main thing. We are nearly done. I think the fact that I know that the end is like just around the corner is making this even more painful. Okay, now we're going to go over to the other side. Give me direct hits. I don't think I actually can affix materia myself. I think I need to go to a materia melder in order to apply it. So yeah, now we're down here. So we started over here, we've gone across to there, and now we're down here. We're going to the 4 quadrants, and then we're going to go up into the middle island. Because Garlemald is also here. Which, that's fun. I love it when Garleans rock up to fuck everything up. Oh, hey, B-Rank. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba. Bum-ba-da-dum-bum-ba-da-bum. Skip. Nice. I can get through that way, can I? No. Gotta go through this shit. I wish I could say that the final area design gets better. It's basically more or less this style of final area every single time. Super noticeable in Dawn Trail and Endwalker, where you're going to go to an area, you speak with a couple people, then you, like, this is all just one quest. You go speak with like 3 people as per usual, and then you chuff off to the next area, and then the next area, and then the next area, and then like you get to the final one. It's like, cool, final dungeon unlocked. I think of that format though, the one that's probably done it the best, it's gonna pain me to say, Stormblood. It could be just because I like the locks. I think it's a cool area. Really? We done? Oh, fuck off. Why are you like this? Like, is this a kink for you? Now I've got an instance. Awesome. How do we make the final area even more frustrating? I know. Let's get him to fight regular Van Hyden.
I shall make it quick.
And then he'll also be the first boss of the final dungeon. You're not even doing like original attacks. You're just Gaius, but worse. You don't even get like a proper final boss dungeon. You're just this. You're just a disappointment. You're Nero. Hell, even Nero gave up on being a Garlean.
So it comes to this.
Comes to what? You're standing in fucking fire, you moron. You're so creative. Oh, let's have that really cool mechanic from Keeper of the Lake, and we'll put it as part of this fight too, because it like was one of the best features of Keeper of the Lake. The Valkyrie fight, while you kicked our shit out of cerulean tanks. Yeah, man, so good. Said no one ever. Get even further out of here, bitch. All right, get out of here. Weak. Again, I completely forgot about that instance. All right, we're nearly there. Just take me to Tiamat. Mericidian Amphitheater. Can I even get through this way? Oh yeah, I can. Sick. Hop the river. I've got an umbrella. I'm feeling pretty powerful, eh? Take me to Tiamat. Sup, bitches? Where's your brother at? Your brother lover, Bahamut. Oh, that's right. He's in the ground. Literally, not dead. Just he's in the ground. How you living, girl? You can now ride Midgard Soma. Free bird as a slaw. 5 points. 'Cause I can fly. I am free. So I've got what, a couple. There's like 2 quests that I need to do up here before I can access the chemical research facility. Or is this Heavensward? This is Heavensward. Okay, this is the last quest. We made it. Regardless of what happens now, we made it. If we die at any point during this quest, it still counts as a win because we beat Bismarck. I really hate Bismarck. Oh my god, why? Yeah, like one last little fuck you to the player is that we're gonna make them have to fight like waves of enemies before they can access our final dungeon. Why? Oh, padding, bruh. Yeah, man. A therochemical research facility now accessible. The final dungeon is here. Yeah, let's wait. Hey, we got the silence back. Oh, home stretch. It's just this and Thornton. Ain't no way Thornton is going to get the best of us. I don't remember the last time I did Thought on normal, but I've done the extreme version many a time on my own. Home stretch. No, okay. So, essentially, Heavensward is the template of what all future expansions would be. So you got 10 levels of content to get through. It takes a fraction of the time of what a Realm Reborn does because, well, lower levels, but you also get better content than you did throughout a Realm Reborn. Much better content. Alright, last group of mobs before the first boss. Alright, we want to take care of this guy first. Get rid of the healer. So rude that they have access to skills that have been removed from the game. Like Stone Skin. Alright, boss number 1. Remember this, dickhead?
I will crush you underfoot.
He's got a voice now. Still a dickhead, though.
In the name of the Emperor.
He's going to say that a lot.
There is nowhere to run.
Why am I stunned? That was a dick move. I really don't like you.
In the name of the Emperor.
See, I told you.
In the name of the Emperor.
Look, this shit does just writes itself. Oh, hey. Get behind him.
Can you withstand this?
Yes, easily. See, you're already dead, bro. All right, we're getting tomes. By the time that I get enough tomestones for any shit that I need, I will have enough to purchase the shit at level 70. Because I'm that far ahead on levels. Like, I'm level 67 at the moment. It's just a shame that I don't physically have access to the content yet. Because I need to save Rolga's Reach. Reclaim. In the name of the Emperor! Sorry, I couldn't resist. It was there. Alright, kill orb above all else. So many ads here, but somehow the bots are capable of dealing with this amount of ads. But when you give them like 6, they're like, no! I don't know what to do, bro. And thus they panic and die. But this is fine. Alright, next. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dun dun da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dun dun dun da-dum. Love a good input lag. All right, there we go. Alright, second boss approaches. This one transforms. And it's super fun. Harmachis. Ow! Look away. I hate this fight so much. Maybe don't have the Thermitage in amongst this? Res him. Gets res to full HP as well, which is bullshit. Cool. I hate that boss. It's such a cock of a boss, honestly. Alright, we'll have a couple of mobs to fight in the elevator. And then there is, I think, 5 pulls to the end. I appreciate that fight more than anything else in this whole dungeon, because it's like enclosed area, which means you've got to be smart about like your placement. You got to decide which targets to focus on in order to get through it the quickest. I like that. And I like this final area as well. I don't like the mobs that spawn here though, because there's just too many of them. Like, it was fine when we were getting experience for killing the mobs, but we don't even get that anymore. Alright, 2 walls here. Go up this one. Nice. It's almost there. And that's the end. Okay, bye guys. Oh, hey guys. Is this the last group? I feel like this is the last group. There's 2 waves here though. And second wave. Excellent. All right, final push. No more mobs. It's basically just back-to-back boss battles now. So we'll have the split Asians, Lahabrea and Agorium, and then we've got Asian Prime as the final boss. All right, pick your target. So essentially, the point of this fight is to kill them both. And then once they reach a certain point, fire you want to get away from, and ice you want to get close to.
Darkness shall consume light.
can see we're kicking the absolute shit out of... Alright, so we're going to move back. We're kicking the absolute shit out of Agorium at the moment. Yeah, cool. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Great teamwork. Alright, so ice you want to be close to.
Know your place.
Gather up, gather up. So you can see that they're sharing HP as well. So like while we're doing a shit ton of damage to Agorium, we're focusing Agorium. La Habrea is siphoning, or Agorium is siphoning HP from La Habrea. We're gonna get ready to move. Owies. Yay, you came this way. I feel honored.
Your light shall burn no more.
Alright, so 3%. 2%. And Agorium is down. Alright, now the true final boss, Agorium. Sorry, Ascian Prime. So now they've merged together, they're going to do magic that combines the two as well. Alright, so LFG! Jewel Star. Alright, so essentially you want to get close to the middle for the first one, and then get out for the second. So once that's resolved, you move, and then you're good. Universal manipulation. Alright, this is the other mechanic. That used to require you going into a door to, or a bubble to survive. Stacketh on meeth. With change. Break away. So always make sure the tank is the closest to the target on that as well. Order of operations definitely comes into play there. Alright, so now we just got to kick the shit out of this. While avoiding all of the stupid attacks. What is with this input lag? end, let it end, let it end. There we go. We're nearly there. Gonna do this final push, which done. All right, all the dungeons in Heavensward are done. Now we just have Thornton. Just have Thornton. That's freaking huge. The Singularity Reactor is now accessible. Let's queue up. Let's finish Heavensward. Whew. It's only taken 7 hours. That is a lot quicker than I thought. I was prepared to do this until like 8 o'clock tonight. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Hey, come on, roulettes. Come on through. Let's end this in style. Do I have any useful food? Piety. Oh, yeah, let's do party food. Set to hotbar. For the lols. Ah, shit. What am I doing? 2 up. So eerie not having any music here. But this specimen has done it again. You love to see it. It's a nice spear too. Alright, so I've got 426 Podix, so I can get potentially another piece of gear, but I am almost level 68. There is a good possibility I will hit level 68 for completing this quest. And then I'll probably hit level 69, nice, during the Heavensward patches, which means going into Stormblood, I will be level 70. Which is wild. That's a full 10 levels ahead of where I need to be. So I'm going to chill for a moment while we're waiting to get into Thornton. If you like this video, hit the like. If you didn't like it, hit the dislike. Need more of those. Subscribe to my YouTube, my Twitch, or follow on Twitch. If you want to subscribe on Twitch, go for it. I don't think it's actually active just yet because I'm not partnered. But go nuts. If you want to see any of the other blitzes I've done historically, by all means, have a look on my YouTube channel. And that's pretty much it. Leave a comment, share it around, Bebo it, FaceTime it, MySpace it. Put it wherever there's a social media link that you can put. Put on a billboard to subscribe. We've made it. Regardless of what happens, we made it. Which means we're going into the Heavensward patches. Holy shit. Revenge of the Horde. Don't know when that's going to take place. I think I've got plans in 2 weeks' time because I've been doing these in 2-week intervals for the most part. If I haven't been sick or can't be fucked. For everyone who has watched the journey thus far, thank you so much. It has been a wild ride. You know what? We've earned a title. How's that? Let's go The Unbeliever. That feels appropriate. Or the Redeemed. The Redeemed, yeah. That feels appropriate. Because Lois has redeemed my ass. Who'd have thought Dragoon better than Bart? I think the easiest run in this game is by far tank or healer. Actually, I'd say healer is probably the easiest one. It's the most boring, considering you only have one button to do damage with for most of the game. But it's definitely the easiest, followed by tank. I think the hardest is probably caster DPS. Simply because a lot of them, namely Black Mage, does not have a self-heal. So when shit hits the fan, it hits the fan. Dragoon has, what, 3 moves that it can do to heal itself? It's got Bloodbath, Second Wind, Life... yeah, Life Set. So it's got 3 moves. Then you can also throw in a potion as well, which, woo, 340 points max. Love that. Whereas like tanks, like your second or third hit will give you a heal. Plus you've also got other heals as well. Warrior probably being the easiest of the tanks to do that, with all of the self heals. This has been fun. Honestly though, what am I doing with Lois regardless of her survival here? Because the Blitz will continue either way, but at the end of it, do I keep her and have her as a stream character for you guys, or do I just kill her? Also, wow, Twitch is literally 30 seconds behind, and YouTube is also about 30 seconds behind. What the hell? They caught up right at the end. I'm going to move that timer. Let's put it up in the top corner. There we go. So if anyone wants to know how long this has been going for, you can see it up in the top corner. All the way up there. It's been going for a hot minute. And what's my playtime at now? 1 day, 4 hours, 46 minutes. That makes sense, yeah. So that's what, 28 hours and 46 minutes. It's how long it takes you to finish Heavensward, while also waiting on the materia duty finder. And once again, specimen. Immediately back to the blank look. Love it. This is why auras are the best. YouTube is not is not receiving enough video to maintain something or other. What are you talking about? Okay. I'm not dropping frames. don't know what the issue is. Did it end my stream? Is that what's happened? No, that's still gone. It's still live. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Yep, there it is. Buffering. Why? Isn't that still strong? YouTube's just having a moment, I guess. Again. Seems appropriate to end the way it started. Twitch is still going strong. I'm very impressed with Twitch, actually. Because like I've been on YouTube for long, and its live streaming capabilities have always left a little bit to be desired. Twitch, I don't have the follower base that I do on YouTube, which admittedly is still not a lot, but I find that the engagement on YouTube is higher than Twitch, despite today's chat, believe it or not. So yeah, just wild. YouTube, it really is just buffering. Why? Also, I'm very impressed with my phone having stayed alive for this entire feed without being on charge. Alright, so that's running normally. Admittedly, still 30 seconds behind. It's just the studio version that's sucking. Which, shocker. That one. Yeah, you. Can I not go to the studio? While on... Why? Why can't I go to the dashboard on the stream? There we go. Still saying that it can't go or get enough content. Love that. There we go. Good work, YouTube. Credit to your species. Yeah, that's good. There's one thing I want to change, which is that. Let me out! Let me out! Let me fight Thornton. You know, I was expecting this weight on Bismarck, not Thornton. I genuinely was expecting this weight on Bismarck. I thought Thornton would be the quicker. Because by the time I get here, more people will be online, therefore more people running roulettes. Therefore, I would actually get in to run the content. Bismarck has always fallen in that weird time where no one's online, but yet I got a full party within, what, 5 minutes? And it's been 13 minutes. So goopy. Whoa, 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 whoa. So. Where shall we go while we wait? Where? How about Gridania? Oh, I can't teleport here? That's stupid. Azizla. Yeah, let's go Gridania. Home. Back to where it all began. Because you don't stock any higher than what I currently have, do you? Yeah, I didn't think so. Job. And... Let's grab a seat. Let's take this one. Hey! Thornton! Thornton! Yes! Yes! Here we are. Alright, let's skip. And let's eat. Yeah, I genuinely do not remember the last time I did the normal version of this fight. Look away. This can't be the whole fight. There is no way in hell this is the whole fight. Right. %. Exactly 11%. Yeah, this is the part of the fight that I remember. Alright, we've got towers. So Zephyrilin. Alright, he's down. They're going to do dashes across the arena. On extreme, there's 3 of them. Separate them. Or don't, I guess. Oh yeah, there's no death wall on this one. I absolutely love that this black mage just stood there in the fucking ley lines. My hero. It should be comet circles. Alright, and then it is last attack time. Bitch. 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 Love your work, Sage. Oh, perfect. Heavensward's done. That is going to... unfortunately... damn, I was going to give it to the Black Mage. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, no. Really? It's fine. Alright. We are done. Roll credits. Roll credits. Roll the credits. Roll the credits. Yes! Hello, Mr. Asian. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let it end. That's nice. Heavensward's done! Time! Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god! That's huge! And I finished it with paying him food up. That's so good! Holy shit! That's magic. That is proper magic. Oh my god. We did it. That's another expansion done. Then we've got Revenge of the Horde. Then we're on to Stormblood. Oh. Thank you everyone who's watched this either live or on the VOD replay or any of the videos previously. Means a lot. Hit the like button, leave a comment to say you were here. All of the good stuff. I'm on a high now. I'm on a high. I had my chicken nuggies and we beat Heavensward. What a day. Alright, well, thank you all so much for watching. And I'll see you whenever the next video